Okay, I'm back. Today, I guess before I actually start doing stuff, I'm just gonna go over the schedule. But yeah, today I'll be playing some Satisfactory, and I do actually have, I got a couple of things set up, but I do actually have the schedule, and I'm playing a couple of games, but the main one I am looking forward to is going to be this weekend, which is going to be Portal. I haven't played it yet, but I have seen, I guess, some clips of it, and it looks quite fun. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing that over both Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, looking forward to that. And might as well get right into this. And all I remember, okay, so I somewhat remember what I was doing. I think this is to automate motors or something. Yes, and then I was searching for hard drives because I wanted the alternate recipe for this. So yeah, let me quickly see if I can get that. Although I don't know how quick that would actually be because, I mean... Oh wait, let me just... yeah. I don't know why it lags it sometimes, but then other times it doesn't. But yeah. I do need to wait for these hard drives to research, and then I should eventually be able to find it. And I guess in the meantime, I can get both copper and... what else? Copper and iron over there, which I think I already have iron. This is... Oh wait, I probably just set this up, okay. This is not the right thing. Okay. I think that's what I need. And then I would need to copy this over. Okay, I just need to see how much I was getting for this. I think it was exactly 480. Let me just make sure. I do have to also really quickly check if I actually overclocked it. No, I did not. Okay. So we have that going, and then 480. That is 5 of these, and then an extra at 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wrong one. 5. And then this at 30. Okay, so that basically is just a normal one. And then some of these. And I just need power. I can do that. I don't know why I want to do that, but apparently I can. Okay. Those... you can have power? Oh no, I can cherry link these though. Maybe I'll take advantage of that later on. Okay. So I have all these. And I don't have them leading to anything yet, but eventually I will. Okay. I need copper and I need... wait. Maybe I don't need copper. Parts... if I go here... no, if I go here... yeah, okay, so I got this one. And then that means I just can split some of this Caterium I'm getting. Okay. But yeah. I'm going to be trying to do a lot in this stream, so I need to stay relatively focused. If I can actually remember what I have to do. Here? Yes. And then we'll do this. Like so. And then another one of these. And then, nope, one of these. Okay. So that going like that. And then this needs to be wire. Okay, so that's a lot. Really hope I don't need more than that. Okay. And then this will be coming out. It will be going a decently long way. Actually, I guess I could probably go about like this. Yeah. We'll go like this. And then all the way over. And then just have it export like somewhere over here. Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll have it like that. Like so. And then that's... Wait, are these MK1s? I think they are. I can upgrade those in a second then. I do need motors and also the frames. The frames aren't hard. I can get those real quick. The motors, on the other hand, are a bit more of a pain, I guess. Frames should be right here. Yep. Okay. And then while I'm doing this, I'm just gonna have this hard drive searching. If it does also happen to finish while I'm doing this, I'm gonna quickly look for some more. Because I would like to have those going the entire time, at least until I find the alternate recipe I'm looking for. Okay. So we have this. Let me make some motors real quick. And then it should be good. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I'll quickly do that and I'll make sure I have everything for the motors. Let's see. No, I do not need that. Do I? I don't think I have any rescans on those. No. That's really close, just not what I'm looking for. Is for the state. No, I actually need it for the rotor. So, not even the right one. I have one hard drive left. Okay. And then I need motors. How many do I need? I need 36. And then, oh, you know what? Maybe I could actually just go searching and then find some just through the searching while I'm also searching for hard drives. Maybe that'll be the best bet, because then I do both. And also I don't waste time just sitting there making motors. Okay, yeah, I'll go this way. And I'll just scan for hard drives. Hopefully I can actually open them. But I will find out. See if that's the case. Okay. Can't see anything yet. It is a bit easier to tell with this. Is that one? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see. Maybe. And I think I can actually set up a bunch, or enough biofuel things. Oh, this was just free. Thank you. I will take all these.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the man for data recovery.
Is there anything else? I don't think so. This is a really peaceful one. There's only like 1 to 2 enemies here. It's so weird. Okay. Should be good. And then I want to go east. Okay. Oh, and there's already another. Over here it looks fake. Okay. This one actually seems really close. And I already see it. Oh yeah. Right here. Oh. Didn't mean to press F. Whoops. Okay, we'll do that. there that does not like me. There's actually 2 of them. Did not see that one. Let's do it like that. And then like that. We good? Oh, no we're not. Of course there's another. Okay. Just gonna take that and delete that. Computers. I don't mind if you try charging me and fall off the cliff. I really don't. There he goes. Where is he? What's he doing? I don't think there's any resources here that I can really use. So I'll just leave. If he's just gonna stay there. Guess I could take these, why not? Oh, these dudes are gonna hit me, aren't they? Unless I'm faster than them. I'm not sure. No hard drives. And no motors just yet, so... Where's this one? Seems like it's over here. Maybe up here. Are they still chasing me? No. Okay. Does seem like, or it's not that it seems like there's one. There's most definitely one of those dudes there that really wants me dead. I don't have enough space for that. As long as I don't get within his range, then I should be fine. Oh, there's also a Mercist here. Might as well get that. Oh. I saw some decent stuff up there. Hello. I'm just gonna take you out. That's a lot easier for me. You hurt. Well, bud. Makes it a lot more awkward when you don't stand on it at all. Oh yeah, I can just stand behind him. That's how I do this. Oh, unless he does that. Ow. It's not looking too good. And I'm gonna fall off the cliff. I can't hit him. I'll just stand here. Until I heal enough. Ow. Okay, well unless he does the little lob shot, then I'll just die. How close are you? Okay, past half. I will go back out. I did not find it. Actually, wait, maybe I can quickly make some motors because I did find the resources. And then I can go back out after I do that. Unless, I guess, it completes, or the recipe finishes and then I'm done. Oh, this is actually a lot quicker now. Isn't it like 12 or 15 before? Now it's only 6? That's a lot better. Why do I have 400 routers? Did I really pick up that much? Okay. I don't question it. I need 36 if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I'll easily be able to get that much. Okay. 2 more, 1 more. There we go. Okay. So I'm just gonna set up the, I guess, good versions. Right here. But yeah, let me do this. Oh wait, I just realized. You guys require steel pipes. That is really important to know because I in fact do not have steel pipes on me right now. Are you getting... Are one of these getting a summer soup? I could not remember. It would have been this one. Yes. Also, speaking of Summer Sloop, I did actually find out why that little thing was happening. And that's like why it only shows up as the normal amount when you originally launch it. And that's just because that's how it's supposed to work. So yeah. Okay, that's actually producing a lot. So that's taking that much. 180, 210. Am I only making 210? Because I could definitely gain some stuff by making some additional. Let's see, it would be... You're definitely fine. It's probably this. Okay. I will increase this to like 240. And then I'll add the extra 30 I get to the pipes. And if I'm not mistaken, I think there's a steel pipe that's just more iron. So whenever I get that, that'll also be quite good. Okay. I think this is better to upgrade it. And then don't do that. Steel pipes. And then I have 60, so 40. Okay, this has double. How much were you looking for? Let's see. Not you. Okay, you were looking for 15. I guess I could split this. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's the case. I won't split it. I will just take from it. Okay. I will go like this. Wait. Will I? Okay. I mean, if I need to, I could also overclock that, or summer sleep it. Only problem is I don't actually know how much steel I need. I know I need a lot, because if I go to this is gonna triple the output. Wait, I just realized I don't even need this then. Huh. Okay, I'll place this just wherever I want it. And then I'm gonna do that in a second. I guess this is just to make sure I can upgrade it whenever I get that alternate recipe. This alternate steel pipe recipe. Okay, if I get that now, I could use it. Will I? Probably not. I've already gotten you. Oh. What? This is definitely one of the modded ones. That's interesting. 12 copper wire for air? What do I get for this? Excuse me. What do I get? Do I get nothing? I just gotta throw away my resources? Huh? Okay. Okay. Back to this. I will copy that over. Make sure these are set up to the right one. Which would be... Oh, wait. Only one of them can be. And also, this is why I'm gonna need a lot of steel pipes. Like, 45 alone for that. Okay. There's going to be an... I guess an input there. One going in there. One going in there. And then I need this to be here. Just going through some stuff, but that's fine. And then this needs to be summer sleep whenever I can. I am also going to quickly check how much this can handle. Oh wait. And also I'm going to upgrade this. I think. No, this is MK. No, this is MK3. Okay. I will upgrade that, and I will upgrade that. And I'll just get rid of some of those because I don't need them, and I just gave them to me. Okay, let me quickly check. Just make sure everything is good. You know, I tried to change
That
it.
went well.
Yeah, that did go well. Thanks for saying that. I did start research, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Hey, I was close to changing it. And then I failed. And I misclicked and died. Okay, this also will have to be steel then. Although I don't have enough at the moment, so I'll just do that after. And, yeah, it's gonna be so weird, because most of the things I can summer sleep. So it's like, what's the point of not summer sleeping them? Okay. This is one of my normal ones, which I think it is. Yeah. The normal ones were on this side. Then I should be able to just overclock this, unless there's an MK1. Which, if it is, I don't get why it would be, and it doesn't really look like one. Although I can't remember what the MK1s look like. Okay. Yeah, that actually wasn't even remotely close to what it was supposed to be. You know, is that other vein? Yeah, the other vein of iron is pure, if I'm not mistaken, so that's why it's at 480. Okay, we have 300, so that means we can get an extra 60 from it. Okay. I can do that. And this time I didn't die. Yeah. As I said, I think I mentioned this, or no, I don't think, I definitely did mention this in one of my previous streams. Just the music, sometimes it's very aggressive. And sometimes there's absolutely no music, and it's just like, it's weird. Okay. This can be changed to, and that can be upgraded. Oh wait, I can also get rid of these, because I don't really need them. And then this can be upgraded to 300, which means I can actually get a couple more power shards. Okay. I do actually want some of the food in case I go out and try to attack something again. Okay. What was it? So I need power shards, and also I wanted some summer sloop. Power shards are there, summer sloop is there. Okay. I guess I'll just put some of my rotors way over here. Because I don't need... Oh, wait, maybe that's why I have so many rotors. Because I got rid of one of those. That makes sense. I mean, I'm going over here anyways. I just have to quickly do this real quick. And then I can do that. Just put them in there. I did also just realize it would be very easy to summer sloop this and get 600 per minute. Kind of forgot about that. And that's vanilla as well. Just one summer sloop. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of power. Actually, maybe it might be two. I'm not sure what the indicator is, because it might just be like, I'm not sure. Okay. Rotors should be over here, I think. Yes. Okay. Put those away. Then sort my inventory again. And then hopefully I can find something. Okay. So an extra 60, where is it? An extra 60, so that's 120. Okay, that's significantly more. I will also overclock this, or summer sloop it. And then that is also a lot. And also I did actually read one of the warnings that it has told, or that it said a fair amount of times, is to not go over the stack. And if you do, it'll break the machine. Like if it produces over a stack per, I guess, each one of these, it'll just break the machine. So don't do that. And this is definitely enough. 160 is easily enough. Unless I'm greatly underassuming, I guess. 15 stators though. Are these the two that I did? One, two, yes. And then this. Okay. Do I really need another level of the assemblers? I could also somersault this, I guess. Or just overclock it because I have a decent amount coming in. And hopefully a decent amount extra. Still can't do that. This should actually be able to go straight in. If I'm not mistaken. I don't want to do it like that. I want to do it like that. And then one of these. I'll just do it a bit closer. And then one of these. Okay. So everything's set up. And then it would just be this going in here. Just lined up to any one of them. Make sure that can go, and then that. Okay. Wait. I did not set that up correctly. Did not pick from the right one. Okay. And then set it to motors, and yeah. I need a lot, but also, conveniently enough, this is exactly double. I mean, it makes sense. But yes, if I do want to, I could just somersault this. Or do something like that. Okay. Now I just gotta hope and pray that I get that thing. Little alternate recipe. Okay, let's see. How close are you to finishing? Minute 44. There's not too much I can do in that time. And also this has stopped, so I might as well get rid of it. I can do that, and that, and that, and that. I will start dropping everything on the ground, so I do have to be careful. Guess I can get rid of that. Okay. Should be good. I don't think I dropped anything. Unless... I don't know. Okay. Everything is looking slightly more clear. Okay. And... now I should be able to just go over here and put them back away. Although this might be full. And if it is... oh, no, we're good. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Can't see anything. The clouds are in the way. Okay. Actually, that should be relatively close to finishing. Yeah, 15 seconds. I can probably just wait. And then I can go exploring again. Unless this is the recipe. Then it's fine. But I will find out and see. Why does it keep on giving me this? It really wants me to have it. Solid steel ingot. What is the original recipe? I mean, it's a decent amount cheaper. But I don't really need it. Okay. Do that, and then go over here. Okay, over to this. And that should be good. I can just fly away. And hopefully find some more hard drives. And remember to put on my parachute before I die. Can't tell. It looked like I saw a power slug, although I think I confused it with a hard drive container thing. If I'm not mistaken, the one I saw last time was like that rock? One of those rocks. Oh yeah, it's right there. You can see it. Oh. That's another one? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Anything I can get, any hard drive I can get my hands on will always be great. Okay. should be able to, yeah. And also, it's something I have. This dude is like barely affecting me.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past.
I
which
haven't
is
touched the ground in
normal.
30 minutes, so I feel like that's a lie. I really feel like that's a lie. Oh wait, tease to show HUD. Can you stop, sir? I think he just ran behind me. And fall to his death. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry to tell you. This is not a place for you. Bye-bye. Wait, do they actually have fall damage? I didn't know that. That's a great way to take them out. Just make them... Oh my gosh, they just fall to your death after that. I also just realized something. If I'm... Okay, so if I'm sprinting, it doesn't. If I'm holding... Yeah, so if I'm holding control and talking, it doesn't. But if I'm just like... sprinting, holding control, and trying to talk, it just does not talk. Which is cool. Actually, I'm going to quickly fix that because I know why that's happening. Should be under hotkeys if I'm not mistaken. So now, if I'm not mistaken, I go like this. And then, yeah, it should... Yeah, we're good. Okay. There's a Mercer sphere up there. I think it, yeah, it was further that way. Okay. Go to the Mercer sphere. I still need to... I mean, this is why I'm making the manufacturer. Just so I can actually automate... Oh my gosh, why is there so much uranium? But yeah, just so I can automate... making the, like... Sam. The good Sam. That dude is also gonna try to kill me. This is gonna be interesting. Maybe? Yeah, we're good. Bye-bye, sir. I never want to see you again. And he's gonna throw a rock at me. And he missed. Okay. His range is too long. Why does he keep on throwing them? Okay, that dude did not notice me. Maybe he did. Oh, I'm not sure anymore. Oh, it was this one that was being guarded. I remember this. Because I died here. Trying to fight him. Ow. And the worst thing is that it was just openable, so I could just take it. I didn't even have to fight him. Oh wait, yeah, wasn't there a... There was a Mercer sphere right here? Okay, I can get that. And now, yep, I can in fact talk while doing that. Which is cool. Okay. Oh wait, is this the spider fog area? I have a very suspicious feeling it is. And also, I did not realize, but there are lots of hard drives here. I can see 2 of them on my screen already. Okay. Didn't I get healing things or did I get cooling systems? I can't remember. No, it'd be a lot better if I could actually see the 7. of my whole screen being green. I don't think there are any here. And I think this dude's trying to kill me now. Yes, I can confirm he is trying to kill me. Okay, I'll just run. And it should be right here. Hopefully that thing won't try to kill me. I do see a fused... Oh my gosh, there are so many of them. The worst thing is that if I try going around to avoid those, then this dude and that dude will try to kill me. So no matter what, I'm gonna be getting attacked by something here. Okay, well, here was nothing. I don't have one of those. I'm not gonna get one of those for a while. You know, I just want the computers. Was that too much to ask for? Well, I mean, quite clearly was if they instantly kill me. Are you done? No, you're not. I could go back out. Could I? I won't just yet. Actually, I gather some food. Because I did want to do that. Just really quickly. Wherever the food is. Right here. I do also have to look for a summer sloop. Wherever that is. Okay. Doesn't seem like that one's regrown. Okay. Any more? There is one. I think that's it. Unless, no. This one's still here. Okay, that should be enough. At least for the time being. If I find any more, I'll pick them up. Because why not? But yeah, that should be enough. What's my power looking like? Perfectly fine. And I'm pretty sure the reason why it's that high in the first place is because of this. Of which, I don't think I need anymore. Like, what was I using to oh my gosh, I have so much summer sloop in here. How much do I have in this one? 4. What was I using this for? Oh, I don't need these anymore. Okay. Yeah, I just need manufacturing, which I guess goes for you. Yeah, I can quickly just add some of the normal frames, and then that should be good. And that one will be done. I can also get rid of this. Okay. And yeah, now I can have a bit more of this done. And then eventually I'll automate the motors. Okay, I think that's 4. I'll just get rid of that, and then take another stack just so I have it. Okay. And then this one. Okay. Yeah, I probably also could put away those. And my Mercer spheres. Oh, there it is. Okay. Are you... Nothing? Huh? Huh? You can put in nothing to get nothing. Wow. Well, I mean, this really cuts down the options of what I'm gonna choose. So I guess that's something. And at least those two will be out of the pool of things I can get. So that's something, I guess. I'm going to go like straight through here. Which I think is actually this way? Kinda? Actually, it's more this way. Yeah. Okay. And then search for hard drives. I don't think I've searched this area yet, so I wouldn't be shocked if there's some. Although I think I'm slightly too high. Okay, well I can't get that one. I'm really sorry to tell you. That one is being guarded by like a bunch of very deadly dudes. Maybe this one though? This one's also being guarded, but it's not being guarded by a bunch of uranium. Okay. I'll take it. Just gonna take a bunch of these, don't mind me, and I'm just gonna leave. Okay. I am fine. Or thorium. I mean, it must be relatively important if there's this many that I've just naturally seen. I can't scan it, right? No. Scan those, though. I have no clue what they are. This is water node. Unless it's literally just, like, the scannable water nodes. But, oh no, it says water turbine node. Because the water nodes are just, like... I mean, they're just there. Anything useful? That's good, that's good, that's an enemy. Is eagerly trying to kill me. Hello, I do see you. Oh, there's another dude who's trying to chuck rocks at me. Of course. Are you guys still trying to kill me? And successfully doing so? That's great. Do you mind, sir? Okay, and time for me to take my leave. I don't think they can hit me anymore. I think he's still trying to. Or he's hyperventilating. I mean... I can see the fireballs, I can also see him glowing. I think someone should check on him. Okay. Let's see. Oh, another one I can just open. Love to see him. Is there anything I need here? Does not look like it. And then, are there any more? Whether any that I can just see, or any that this can pick up. What is that? It's a immersive sphere, okay. Why not? No, do I have enough of these? That's a really good question. I don't know. Wait, was that? Oh. Yet again, there's just a random ore node below it. No clue why, but there is.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythicality.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
I don't know what they're talking about anymore. Where is that? Over here? Can I see it? Nope. Oh, never mind. I was looking a lot higher than I thought it would be. Okay. No, I didn't do that. It's lying to you. Okay, I need to, like, crouch in there and take them out. Only problem is that there's another dude over there. Unless I could, like, kind of just do this. And then do this now and not have to deal with them. Unless he just manually comes over here, that's something he can do. Oh, can these not connect? Okay, never mind. That's not what I meant to do. I don't want to get stuck in the water while I'm trying to do this. Are these automatically going? Yes, they are. Apparently the power cord for that thing is underground. Okay, and just deconstruct everything. And there we go. Another hard drive added to the collection. This one better be good. Wait, there's another? No, there's not another. Just took a while to delete it, so. Okay. What is over here? Spiders. If I'm not mistaken, yes, there is a summer sloop near here. Of which I think it's being guarded by a spider. And not the small spiders, the very large ones that hurt a lot. Yes, it is. Kinda. I don't know if it's too far. Although I think the small spiders might be chasing you right now. Or maybe not. He's just standing there. Unless he's stuck in the wall, then that makes a bit more sense. Okay. The time to run. More oil. Is that oil? Oh. And also another summer sloop. Somewhere over here. Oh, I think I see it. Yes, I do. Now, the real question is, can I get this without activating those dudes? And if I can't get it without activating them, can I just... No, I can. I'm far enough away. Yeah. Are there any... There actually is a hard drive right here. Ow. What was that? I guess if I had to take a guess, it would probably be the dudes I just passed. I forget their names. Not the spiders, those dudes. Oh, are they attacking each other? Okay, I'll take my leave. I don't think they want me there. I can't put that in there, I'll just crash it then. It doesn't matter. Okay. I just need to find more hard drives. At least until the thing is done. Then I can die. Okay, I think I found enough immerser spheres. I did actually find more summer soup than I expected. I found like 2. And I expected to find none, so that's good. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what's over here. There might be nothing over here, for all I know. Is there another one? There is. 3 in 1 run? That'll be shocking. Okay. There we go. And this should just be up here, hopefully. Somewhere up here. Oh. Hello, just pretend I don't exist. Please. I don't think that's gonna work. I think he really wants me to die. You know what? You guys can jump over here. Okay. Do you guys mind if I just get this real quick? I hope you don't. I'm gonna get it. Okay, I sent that dude flying off ledge, so he shouldn't be coming back anytime soon. And really hard to pick that one up. Although that should be good, so I think I can actually jump into wherever this dude was. ideas. Is this water? I think that's nitrogen, which I don't need yet. Okay. What do you have? 50th time I've seen that. I don't need that. Although it is a really good rate. What's... oh, bolt. Okay. I was confused as to what the difference between them was. Okay. Although I guess the difference in recipes isn't different at all. I'm actually going to link this over here. No, this way. I do actually need steel pipes as well for it, so I guess I'll just put it beside my, or where my steel pipes are. And I think I also need copper wire, if I'm not mistaken. I'll just put it there. So I should have all the materials for whatever it's called. The SAM. The last tier of SAM, I don't know what it's called. Okay. I need to do something while I'm waiting for that. I just really don't want to have to make this entire factory from like the alternate recipe, or without the alternate recipe, from the normal recipe that includes bolts and iron rods. This one I think is just easier. And then eventually I can find the alternate recipe for steel pipes. And I mean, I have all the iron I need set up, so that'll be good. I just need to wait for now. These are also all set up. Okay. And a lot of these won't actually be able to be fully somersaulted, so I don't think I can actually use terminal commands to do that /set thing, because that is only for I think it was only if you activated the special thing, which special commands or whatever, or advanced options. I think it was advanced options, and that disables achievements. Although it's modded already, so not sure how valid those achievements are, but I've gotten most of these already. Just it did not count last time, and last time I didn't even activate the advanced options. So I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Okay. Is this by smaller? Does it just mean? Yeah. Okay. It just means it can go up, I guess, 1 unit. Typically, it only can go up like that much. But this one can go up even less, I think. If I lock it there. Okay, it was doing it earlier, I think. Yeah. If I lock it there, you can see it only goes up, like, barely any. I think there is a bug to do that as well. Although it's a bit harder to do it. Okay. I guess, actually, while I'm waiting for this to finish, I think I can quickly make the little better weapon thing. Which was, oh, this allows me to create a lot more things, including the 2 hardest. The better weapons, I already have it. I did not know that. I cannot make it though. I need 2 Xeno Sappers, of course. And I already have one. Hey, remember, that's the vanilla recipe. Why did I make a 3rd? Okay. Xeno Basher, now I can't. Now I don't have enough wire. Okay, at least wire is easy to get. And I'll just get 2. I guess if I really want to, I could put a dimensional depot on most of these things. Put that away. No, I did not put that away. Okay, and then where was it? It's not in there. Right here. make 10 Blade Runners. I should do that. I might want to make some Novelisks. If I can, I will. Okay. Might as well. Just because I am running out of them. Or no, I have run out of them. So yeah, might as well do this. And they're in 2R to make. Okay. What's next? Oh yeah, put this in there. And this just does more damage and has a lot more range. I can hit from... I did not know it was that good. But yeah, I can hit from back there. Compared to the other one, which it'll probably be the... Like there. Something like that. Hard to tell. Okay. And now we wait. I guess, is there anything else I can quickly research? Just to get it out of the way? Because it does take time to come back. Let me see. I mean, I can make a train station. That'll be a very smart thing to do. Fine. I don't think I need that yet. Oh, this is the normal blueprint. Okay. And then I could actually get this right now. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, okay. That'll be very helpful. And then these... Okay, let me just get rid of 50 then. I don't need that. Okay, there we go. That's the modded one. I don't want to listen to that. I'm gonna die. My ears are gonna die if I listen to that. Okay, that's it. My ears are also perfectly fine because I managed to escape from the sound. Solution, toxic gas extractor. So how much toxic gas? Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting it to be that size. Okay. That's also relatively expensive, but since I've been raiding all the hard drive areas, it's perfectly fine. And it looks normal. Yeah. But yeah, this is 750 heat. Still not sure how I would get up to 2000. Because I don't think I can stack these. I guess I could test, see if this one's special. There. See, I don't think I can attach this. Someone tells me. Wait, does that make those things not poisonous? That would be great if it does. I don't think that's the case, but it would be great. It should definitely be a feature. Okay. Are you preferably relatively close to this area? Any of the little toxic chemical things? I don't think so. Does not look like it. I mean, I can search a bit more, but there's none in this area. Is that? Oh no, that's actually one of them. Okay, I can do that. Wow, the modded items, they come back so quickly. And there's just random... Huh. He sees me. Okay, that's great. Come back here. Oh wow. I did not expect it to die that fast. Okay. Anyways. Oh yeah, along with the extra range, I think I already mentioned this, but it also does more damage. Okay, they're just fighting each other. Toxic gas extractor. So does this make it, like, not toxic? I don't think I can stand beside that. Wait, how much is online, so it doesn't need power. And it's 12 per minute. This burns that. I will find out. It burns that. Oh, I actually need to flip this. Just in case I do actually need to put an input there. Okay. There we go. You. Huh? Fuel. Wait, what's this for then? Toxic gas. What is toxic gas for? Who knows what methane's used for? Oh, wait, you know what it is? Okay, so I didn't actually realize this is just for using fuel. So it's more efficient for fuel. Toxic gas, I would assume is, well, no, I wouldn't assume. It's just for methane. And I don't think I have anything that can burn methane. Like, solution heater. Used to burn any carbon-based solution. Methane is in fact carbon-based, so can I not do that? Maybe I can change it and I just didn't realize. Let's see. So it just says fuel. And that's all it says. Okay. Interesting. So what is methane used for then? I just need to find out, because I think I did see somewhere that there was like a methane burner. And I would assume that's better. I can only guess. Okay, let me quickly get the next alternate recipe, because I do think that finished. And just have that going while I figure this out. Okay. I mean, it shouldn't take too long to get back. But hopefully I can actually find whatever burns methane. And use it for energy. Okay. Let's get this going, and then... That does not look like what I need. That does look like what I need. It's an awful lot like what I need. Okay. Finally got the recipe. And... I guess before I set that up fully, I'm just gonna see... Find power... No, so it's not any of these. And was it? No, it's not this. This doesn't even have methane. Modular combustion. This was it. Okay, so methane gas, solution heater. Okay, so here's my very bold assumption. I'm gonna guess that it doesn't actually show the recipe until you put it in, and then when you just link it up, it will automatically swap. Because I think that's what nuclear reactors do. I have no clue. I don't make nuclear, or I didn't make second phases to nuclear reactors, so I'm not actually sure. I need power. I can just link all these to different ones, that's fine. Okay. How much are we getting? 30 and 45. Wire's perfectly... Actually, is wire perfectly fine? If I double each... It's 240 plus 180. That is not enough. I'm not good enough. Okay. I can quickly change that, though. I just need to make this produce the absolute maximum. And that isn't too hard. Should be... Oh yeah, it's only 8 per minute. Okay. Let's see, is that good? That's 540. Okay. 180 plus 240. That is 420, I think? Wait, no. Yes. Yeah, it is. Okay, we're good. We have 60 extra. Okay, and then this. And then this should be automatically going at full power. Yep. I think. And then I can store these. And since that's going at full power, that means we're getting 15 per minute, which is a lot. I could also just overclock that, or somersault it. And then I'd be getting double. I don't think I need that many motors right now, though. If I do, I can. But yeah, I don't think I need that many at the moment. Okay. 1 second. Let me just do that. And I think I can go see what the solution heater does again. Just play around with it. Which I might... Actually, I think a lot of the refined power things don't require power to begin with, which is nice. Because I'm pretty sure... Actually, I guess most of the power things in this game... Actually, no, all of the power things. They just need a fuel source, and then they go. Where... Is there any methane over here? Or noxious gas or whatever it was? Okay. Toxic gas, not noxious. I do need to find wherever that was. I need to find methane. Methane... So, I have to use carbon mesh and toxic gas. Okay, and this is used in the refinery. So I guess I do actually need another step in between, but also if I want to use fuel for the solution burner, then I need that anyways, so it's like, not entirely sure what's better. Okay, so I need one of those, I need one of those, I need a refinery, which I should be able to make, I think. Missing motors, that will not be a problem for long. Okay, don't worry, I know how to solve that problem. It was 10, right? My inventory situation is looking quite bad. How do I do that? Like, does double clicking while it's here just automatically take all of them? Okay. So we have 10. We should have everything. Yep. And... Okay, wait, I guess I could place this down just to see what it is. Methane. So yeah, I need this carbon mesh. Or the carbon mesh. There's also molten salt, which requires sulfur. Okay. Huh. Wasn't this, or couldn't this be used on one of the other power things? Wherever it was. Not that one. Was it just solution heater? No, I don't think molten salt consists of a carbon-based thing. Okay. What was the other thing? Because I could have sworn something said it could use molten salt. Or not I could have sworn, I know as a fact something said it could. I just don't remember what. They do look different. And that looks very slightly different. Maybe I won't bother with this just yet. Oh yeah, I should also do that real quick. I'm gonna put that in a dimensional depot, just so I can have some stuff go into it. Okay. It's not a dimensional depot. Do I have... Oh my gosh, my inventory is looking worse by the second. Don't need the concrete. Okay. What was I saying? I don't think I have 6, so that's definitely not enough. Although I think I can make some if I just... Like, I only need those to make some. And then, I should actually be able to start automating them very shortly. Yeah, okay. I'll make 20. And that should be fine. And I guess I can just find something else to put in the bank. Or whatever you call it. Okay, take that. And then just make sure I have enough. Organization. Yeah, okay. Very good. Um, I guess I could put some in wire, maybe? Because I want to do everything. Okay. That wasn't even my fault, he got in my way. I did get achievement though, which I mean, I won't mind. There. Okay. And then one of these. Okay, and then this. There we go. And now I can just put that out wherever I need it. Now we have motors. And what else do I need? I guess let's actually do concrete, because I kind of forgot about it, but that is one of the things that, oh wait, never mind, concrete is already being sunk? What? I did not know this. This is news to me. Are you getting enough? Because it really doesn't look like you are, but no, you were not. Not enough concrete. 45, 45. Wait, are you guys? You guys are not working at full efficiency, which means I'm not getting enough limestone. Which means I just have to upgrade. Oh, well, now you are, because it backed up everything, I think. Unless... Is this MK1? No, this is MK2. And it is at 480. Okay, so I should be getting enough. Should be getting more than enough. Unless something else is siphoning this, but I don't think that'll be the case. Okay, that also could do it. If I just have a random MK1. Yeah, that should be good. I think that was MK1. And everything else here is MK3, I think. Okay. Yeah, that should start to go up, and we should be good here. And also, hopefully this will actually go up. Yeah, I mean, whenever these empty, I guess that'll be the real test. Okay, I'm done. Is there anything I can sink before I go back? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I have to sink rotors? I'm only in 4 for a minute, though. Okay. What do I need more of? No, I'll just sink rotors. I don't think it really matters. Is that... That is not good. Okay. And then one of these. There. Okay. And that should be good. Now I have the rotors going in there. And these will just fully go in there. Because there's nothing else in the way. Okay. That does clear up some inventory space as well, and also expands the amount of resources I have in the MAM. Not the MAM, the Dimensional Depot. Okay, speaking of MAM, I don't think I need a lot of these, so I'm just gonna keep on researching until I find something I need. Okay. Should be good. Oh yeah, now I just want to wait until this is done. Which shouldn't take too long. I need... Let me go back to it, wherever it was. Yeah, I can go to active, can't I? No, I cannot. Where was it then? Manufacturing... There it is. Okay, so I need 90 more, that is 6 minutes. Which isn't too long. I think they should make it so I can make these go even faster. Without getting MK5s. Actually, wait. MK5 is the last, if I'm not mistaken, right? Can't remember. I know what the last ones look like. I know that much. Okay. Oh yeah, these are the motors. And this shouldn't actually be stalling at all. You're at 100%. And this is why it shouldn't be stalling at all, because... Oh, wait. Whoops. I forgot that doubling output here, you have to add 2. I'll do it. Okay, now it shouldn't be stalling at all. Yeah. No, it should be fine. Okay. And I can just wait. Wait until I eventually get enough. And these will actually be going at the proper rate, rather than like 75%, I think. I mean, it wasn't too much of a loss. Definitely was losing some, but yeah, not too much. It actually should be at the rate, like the perfect rate, so it should technically be loading one in each time. Or each second, but doesn't seem to be. Oh wait, no, it's at 15, never mind. Okay, so it should be loading in at half the rate. Which it is, probably. And, yeah, well, now it should be loading in at the perfect rate. Yeah, so this should always have at least 1 in it. There we go. Okay, and now I don't have to wait it as the bong. Just gonna wait until that's good, and then I should be fine. Don't fall in that hole. Please don't. Okay, there's 40, and now I just need 50, and that will take less than a minute now. Or less than 2 minutes, not less than a minute. Okay. Oh, you know the other thing I should have sank? I just sank the cables. I kind of forgot I needed those, like, very often. Okay, I'll do that later. Okay, yeah, I just have to wait, which, I mean, should be going by relatively fast. Okay. Just gotta wait. Now, how long will it take? I mean, no longer than a minute, so that's good. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at, my power, make sure it wasn't dying. I mean, it's getting higher. That's about it. Oh, it can stun on this. Wow. Okay. And yeah, just about like 10 seconds-ish. Okay. There we go. And there we go. I can manufacture stuff.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Ooh, I need some more frames. Okay, those should be up there. Here. There we go. And now I should be able to just make this. I don't think I have to sync this. I don't think it's too important to. I can just run back here whenever I need it. Unless I want to do it later. Because I mean, it's not too hard to make it at this, or after I make this. Okay. I'll do it like that. Oh. Okay. There we go. I want SAM fluctuators. I need wire, reanimated SAM, power, of which it's all the way over here. Okay. And then steel pipes. Steel pipes, I think I have enough. I think I can just actually grab it from here and then put in. And then wire. wire, just because I feel like it, I'm gonna make an entirely new output for this. Because I don't have enough. Okay, so I should be able to just, actually, I should be able to do that. That makes sense. Didn't look like it would work. That works though? Okay. Sure. And then, I don't need that much this time. I can actually underclock this a decent amount, but it's only 12. I don't think that matters. Okay. I think I can actually go like this. Maybe. Maybe not. There we go. And then just follow this, I guess, back this way, because that'll probably be the easiest. There we go. And I think I can double overclock this, but I don't know. It does require a decent amount of steel pipes. All of the conveyor belts going through everything. Okay, 90. Wait, only? 90 and 60. How much am I making? Oh wait. When I looked at this, I was looking at the 160. But I in fact have more. Okay. I'm perfectly fine for this. I'm making 4. Okay. So 160. That would be 90 plus 60. So I'm only actually in 10 here. Which means this has to be underclocked. Yeah. Okay, apparently I'm not getting wire. I don't know how. Oh, I didn't get power. Yeah, that'll do it. That is a very common mistake I tend to make. Let me do this one. Nope. Do this one. And then right there. And then there. Okay. Should be more than enough. And not even more wire going on this one conveyor belt. Okay. And yeah, now I can just put this into storage. No, it's not storage. There we go. Okay. And then this. So yeah, it's going to take a while, but I mean, I'll be automating it, so that's all that matters. Okay, I do just need to make sure I did this correctly. So it's 160, and yeah, I mean, that's just what it is. Can't really get around it too much. Unless I underclock this, maybe. Maybe I do that. Actually, wait. So I need 28. An extra 6 there. So that's an extra 10. If I get rid of another, that's an extra 10. Or another extra 10. So there. So that's slightly less power. I mean, for those, and then that's normal speed now. So now we're getting 10 per minute. That's just slightly better. And nothing, I mean, there's no point in really checking because I already know nothing's really going to be too bad for power or power resources, really anything there. Okay. Another one. There we go. Wow. I don't even know how to originally make those, but I don't think you attach novelisks onto them normally. That's interesting. Okay. What do I need? I could do petroleum power, but I don't think this is actually necessary with this one. No. This one. Any liquid carbon-based fuel. I would assume methane is included. Actually, is there a way? I don't think there's a way to check. Which, I mean, might as well check. And then solution heater. There we go. And then... So it says fuel. Doesn't really show anything. Huh. I guess the only problem with these is that you can't really tell how hot they actually get, kind of. I do need to see, like for this, okay. I don't have enough copper sheets. I'll just keep that there for now. Okay, let me get those copper sheets and then I can play around with it. Actually, you know what? I can start sinking some stuff. I will take 10 right now to get cables sunk. And then I will get an additional Mercer Sphere to sink. What's it called? The copper sheets. And also that reduces some of the space, because that actually does take out a stack. So that's good. Cable is right here. And this one can just go, it can be one of the ones where the dimensional depot is above it. I'm not going to be using this for anything else. If I am, I'll just make another. Logistics. I was already in it. Here we go. And then, oh wait, I just realized another thing. I'm actually going to want to sink the, like, the SAM itself. Because that is relatively important. Okay. And that one should also be able to just be above it again. Okay. Anything I don't use afterwards, I can just put it above. Organization. Oh yeah. Kinda forgot. And then this. Actually, this one I can do last, just so I can put the remainder of the SAM in there. Okay. I think this is it. Yeah. In this case, I think I'm actually just gonna put it above, just because if I do need copper sheets, chances are I'll need more than 30. And I do know there are some good alternate recipes. I think one of them is like steamed copper sheets or whatever, and it's just water plus copper. So I think it's, yeah, water plus 1 copper, and it gives you 1 copper sheet, which is obviously double the output, which is very good. Okay, I don't have any wire or bolted, any of the frames, whatever they're called. Right here. Okay. And then wire. Which I guess, yeah, you know what, why not? Also quickly sync yeah, I'll just quickly sync wire, and then yet again, if I need wire from elsewhere, I'll just make another one, because that Caterium is definitely going to be the main way I'm getting it. Okay. And then I actually need more wire to do this. I'll just get another stack, and then I can actually get rid of it after. There we go. Put a bunch of things in the dimensional depot, which this is very good to get it over with early. Okay. And then, oh, I'm missing one. Don't worry, I can do that very easily. And then this. There we go. And I can actually put this away. And eventually, just over time, I should be able to get enough to just be able to build a bunch of stuff. And upgrade stuff. So I guess I do need Mercer Spheres now. Just to get all the upgrades and stuff. Because I most definitely do not have enough. If I go here... 7, which is easy. 3. So this is 17 plus 26. That's... okay, 30, 43. And then 23 for each. Which, I guess for stack increase, that doesn't matter too much. I'll definitely get this one for each. And then I might go this way. Like, I might get all these. And then I'll get these two. But yeah, I don't actually need that many more Mercer Spheres because I can already get the 2 latest upgrades, which should be over half. Because this is 20, and then that's 3. So yeah, this is over half alone. And I can already get that with it. If that is the case, I'm just gonna go Mercer Sphere hunting. However long that takes me to find some Mercer Spheres. I mean, I've been finding them, so it doesn't matter too much. Or, it shouldn't be too bad. And also, most of the ones I've been finding haven't been too close to my base. Or, no, have been around my base, sorry. So, if I go, like, here, for example, I should be able to find some. Is that... power slug? I think there was some Mercer Sphere, is a hard drive. See, I almost did it again, and that time I most definitely would have died. Okay, there's a hard drive somewhere. There's also one of these suits. I am going to attempt to kill him because I'm pretty sure this does like, a lot more damage than I expected. I can't hit him from there. Yep. Let's see how this goes. It's not gonna go well for you, bud. Oh, you're so close to dying. There we go. You hurt. That little charge shot. And there we go. You know, maybe it's not the Industrial Revolution that they have to worry about. Maybe it's just me. I mean, I'm causing the Industrial Revolution in this world, but... you know, if I just end up killing them, I don't think they have to worry. I think there's something more that they have to worry about. Oh, is that 2 of them? Oh yeah, where's this Mercer Sphere? Huh. I think it might be right here. Just a hunch. Go like that. I want the scatter ones. They're so nice. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Another Mercer Sphere to the collection. And the good thing about this is that, I mean, I can progress the story. I guess it's something.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see
Wow.
you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
You should say a riddle.
Singing
riddle?
together,
riddle.
communication.
Our tunes
Is that
plug
the
in
one?
strings of the tapestry.
Okay.
Are you
Didn't think
saying
there was
this is
another.
only the beginning?
Hard drive.
In
I
the
have
beginning,
gone
there
that
were
one
the
before.
words, and the words
There's
made the
another
world.
one over here.
The words turned into song, open windows. The song played with instruments, weave the
Oh, there's one
tapestry.
right here.
A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony. Us. We. Ours.
Why do you need such a weird number of power? Such a weird amount of power. I kind of forgot. I can just overclock this. That makes it a bit easier. You know, I didn't realize I was that low. Whoops. Okay, take 2. This is about to finish. Let me quickly get this. At least it's set up, and it won't be consuming power because the biomass reactors do not consume power until the power is required. Okay. I've gone a decent amount of progress. I'm automating a lot more things, and speaking of automation, that's doing a decent amount better than I thought it was. Okay. I mean, I shouldn't need too much Sam. Oh. You know... yeah, I don't think this is supposed to be what it is, but... I mean... I think something broke my recipes. Because, like, this is what it's supposed to be. This is also a really good recipe, but this is what it's supposed to be. I don't know, I say this is just water. Produced in blank. I don't know if I should bother getting this specifically because of that. But isn't the cast iron pipe... I could have sworn this is what it was called. But it was not 12. It did not produce 12, I don't think. And it was not water. What is this? Okay. But yeah, this one's really good. Because you need the copper pipes for... copper sheets for a bunch of things, but... oh my gosh. That made me lose my train of thought. What was I trying to do? I think I was just gonna go back. Probably not, but... I mean... might as well. You know, water? But also, that's the thing, it's hard to say if that is a mistake, because there are certain machines that I haven't unlocked yet that do have a liquid intake. And the one that requires... the refinery is one of the ones that require both liquids and also solids, I guess. But also, apparently this is one that I haven't gotten yet. Okay. I thought I thought it was done. Oh, can I not get up? Damn. Okay. That should be enough. But yeah. There are several things that... I guess not this one. That can use liquids as well. Of which, the next most common one would be the blender. And if it's not the blender, I'm assuming it's just bugged. But also, there are still more. Like, you could use one of the quantum things. I forget exactly what it's called, but one of the quantum things has like three solid inputs and then a liquid input. And it looks like a disco party. I don't know what it's called. That's the best way to describe it. It looks like a disco party. This was somewhere over here, right? I'm not just gonna lose it. Right here? Maybe? Yes. Okay. There's another. And I can just go to the next. Oh wait, there's actually a summer sleep near me. What's the chance that this is underground? You know, when I said underground, I did not mean in this very specific cave where I've already died before. Okay, well, I won't bother with that just yet. Unless I go straight back into it. Those are not the small ones. What? 3 large spiders just to guard 1 purple slug? Is it 4? Why? Is it that important? For a slug? I feel like if it's a summer slough, that's debatable. I feel like 4 spiders for anything is excessive though. So, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're having a party over there. Okay. Just gotta keep on searching for the Mercer Sphere. Although, the only problem with the path I'm taking right now is that I have taken this partially, so I'm not going an entirely new way. Although, if I keep on doing that, that would be quite good. Where are we? Mercer Sphere, where are you? Okay, so somewhere over here. I would assume... oh, it actually might be over here. Let's put it right in the crevice there. Hello? Are there 2 of you? Why? Is this, like, I can't even tell if this is normal because, like, I haven't found a lot of these. And to be honest, the only place I've seen more than 1 spider, I don't think I need this anymore, but the only place I've seen more than 1 spider was, like, the swamp area. Which, like, this area shouldn't be as hard as that, so I don't know why there are so many. But yeah, that's weird. How close are you to finishing? Oh, I forgot to scan it. And how close or how far through are those? Okay, over 100. I can start researching those relatively soon. Okay. More Mercer spheres. Actually, I'm going to scan this area. I have not done that yet. This little ridge. Might as well get the ones that should be closer out of the way first. I don't know if I've done this ridge yet either. But when I was searching for this entire area, the only reason why I have any of it scanned, or any of it, this map unlocked, is because I went to the SAM, and then really all I got from there was SAM. I don't think I searched around after that. Okay. I do have enough space for this slug, so I might as well get it. Okay. Food. Why not? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I do also have Resident Evil Requiem. So I am going to eventually play that on stream, although I'm planning to do that next week. But yeah, it'll probably be 3 consecutive streams. Although, because I've seen like a couple of different things, I'm not sure if it will take 3 streams. It might just take 2 because I do stream for slightly longer. But I will give myself 3 days, and then that last day it will be like a play Requiem. If I'm already done Requiem, then something else. It might be like, actually I feel like I'll be done Portal by then, because I don't think Portal is the longest. But yeah, I do have Requiem, so I'm gonna do that next week. But yeah, I want to fully complete Portal, and then start Requiem. And then sometime down the line, start Portal 2. Just because I do also have that, and also I feel like it makes sense. Finish Portal 1 and then play Portal 2, finish that. Where is this? Down here somewhere. So I guess I've searched some of the ridge. Is that it right there? Looks like it. Yes, it is. I can just get that from here, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm in the poison anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I did not realize the gas mask filters. I didn't realize they went away that fast. Because compared to the radiation filters, those go away very slowly. I guess it's probably because you're around radiation a lot more of the time, so yeah. Oh, there's another. In this direction. Okay. I'm gonna check this waterfall just to make sure there's not a secret cave entrance. Because I do know there's at least one, I guess, the waterfall that I'm thinking of that has the cave entrance behind it. It's a really big waterfall, so you can't really miss it. It's underground. I'm going to take the, oh wait, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's on this really tall cliff. Of which, let's see how far up I can get. Oh, maybe I can get a lot further than usual. Or even all the way. Yes, I can. Okay. There's also something trying to kill me right now. Love to see it. Okay. Is this... There's another.
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limbless body subdividing to one resonance.
Wow.
I should have waited with this question.
I don't think you should have asked that question in the first place. I don't think it was very helpful. Where are we? I don't think we're down there. I think we're all the way up there. I might be wrong though. You never know. Let's go this way. And then go up. Excuse me? Did it just place one? As long as it didn't place them going in the wrong direction, because then I'd have to delete all those. And I have done that only once before, but still, I've done it before. Okay, just where are you? Probably somewhere around here. Oh, it might actually be done. Yeah, okay. Just where down here? Okay, maybe right here. I love the open ones, or the ones in the open, I should say. There's 4, and I mean, oh no. Might as well get to this. You don't really see those too often. These dudes that just fly around. I know there was one that would fly around in the normal starting area, but there's not really any in the new area that I'm in. Okay. Cinema Mercer Spheres. Summer Sloop? Nope. Does seem like there's a hard drive, but that's back in that direction. I mean, I am going in that direction anyways. Oh, maybe not. Kinda. I think this is relatively the same direction. It's just like that way. Okay. Is it? Yeah, it's not that. Okay. These ones also aren't too bad. Just up a bit. Okay. And then hard drive, which actually, just to make sure, yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Hard drive. Hopefully I can actually open this one. Although it does seem like it's just in this. What was that? This direction. Yep, here it is. Just gonna... Oh, only 4? What? Oh, you gave me the... Give me the novelists, but you didn't actually give me the material I need. Okay. I guess I'll just keep on searching. Oh, so, Summer Sloop. This way. The opposite way I was going. Oh, is that it? Nope. I was gonna say. That felt awfully close. But yeah, it wasn't. Where are we? I think we're underground. Yeah, judging by the fact that it doesn't get any closer. What's this? Oh my gosh. That's not excessive at all. It wasn't even excessive, it was just that so much was happening that it lagged my game a bit. Okay. That's a very rare occurrence in Satisfactory. Oh, is this a swamp? No. I don't actually know where this is. Over here, I would assume this is just somewhere out in the ocean. Yeah. Okay. And this is another area where I just don't think I've really been. Let me kill you first. Oh, I'm gonna kill all of you first. Ow. I have 66 of these. I think I'll be fine. Okay. There it goes. And yeah, now it's time for you guys to die. I think I keep on hitting them, but it's... You know, I feel bad for this dude, because he can't do anything. Actually, when I collect this, you can. How do you get stuck in it, though? Unless he was behind it, I guess. Okay. Actually, wait. Dude, can you kill me? Is my research? He is eagerly trying to kill me. Oh, now you don't want to? Okay. Do I have to stand that close to you for you to hit me? Okay. There you go. And the MAM research is done. Really don't need that. Actually, I mean, it's not as bad as I thought it was, but still don't need it. Huh. So instead of... So you remove steel. Kinda. You still have those, which do require steel. And then you increase bolts. Not too bad. I mean, I guess as long as you have rubber production up. Which, I mean, I do, so. Yeah. I think there's a better one though. Can't remember. Because I know mine. I did use an alternate recipe if I'm not mistaken, and mine did not have rubber in it. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me just see how much is here. None. Although that is filling up. Okay. I should be able to just start getting some of the upgrades. Oh yeah, I just realized it just started the research. If that's the case, I'm going to sink, or not sink, I'm going to put a bunch of more things in the dimensional depot. Specifically things related to the refinery. So I think I already have most of those. Okay, refinery. Just to make sure I do have enough. Yes. And also, I guess I'll sink a couple of different things here. So I'll do refinery, which was steel pipes. And for this, I'll just have a little... Wait. I'll just have a little thing... Oh, do it like this. Actually, you know, I can just put one beside this. I don't think it matters. As long as I can actually get it on the ground, which I don't think that is. I mean, find out though. Oh no, that is. Okay. So then... This... There we go. And then this. And now we have steel pipes. And this will fill up really fast, so it won't take too much away from production. And also I can put... Where are the steel pipes I have? Those in. I can get rid of those. Okay. Another item removed from my inventory, taking up less space. And what's next? Ah, hello, welcome in. Need some modded Satisfactory. Where was... Okay, so I wanted to do... Oh, thank you. Where was it? It was power. It was not power, it was the oil mine, oil extractor. Okay, I already have all those. I will do both the plates, or the reinforced plates, and the frames. And then, I guess I could just do it like, beside it. Or, since I don't have these going into anything, and it's producing at such a small rate, I'll just put them above. Okay. And then for one of these, it's that. And then the other is that. Okay. And then just link it. I linked the other one, right? Yeah, I think I just used the normal conveyor belts for it. Okay. And then, I think there was one other thing I want to put in the dimensional depot. Oh yeah, all the basic stuff. So like the iron rods, the iron plates, and... What else? I think it's mostly just that. And for starters, I'll just put it... I'll put these ones in it. 'Cause I might as well. Where was it? Oh wait, am I not making these anymore? Okay, if that's the case, I won't bother with making that just yet. Whenever I have like something that fully makes those, or I guess purely makes those, or if it overproduces, I will just make it. I can actually do this on them. Eventually, whenever I delete this, I'll move it over, but as long as I have something to start with. Okay. Like that. And then I can just put as much as I can. And then get rid of whatever I don't need. Which I don't need a lot of this. Okay. I think that's about it. Are you almost done? No. I do need these as well. Whenever I make, or whenever I do the upgrades. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much, other than the plates, there's not much I can actually sink. Oh wait, I also do need, what was it? These. Which I can make. I think I also have some, yeah, I have some copper on me. So I don't really need that. I think all this is slowly being put into the dimensional depot. But it's super slow. So eventually we'll have to upgrade that. And that's what I'm going to do when that's done. Okay, I'll just turn all this into carbon dust, because why not? And then turn all of it into mesh, and then I think I can use the mesh eventually. Because I know I need it for buildings as well. Maybe I get something to just automate this. That wouldn't be too bad. I'm also not gonna have enough because I need 500 wire and I only had 400. So the bunch that I got rid of, I need, which is great. That doesn't matter too much though. I can just get like 80. That should be enough. I'll just get a stack and then just trash it. I don't think it matters too much. Okay. And slightly less inventory space being taken up, which is always great. Oh. Okay. How long are you? Okay, you're still taking a bit longer. And yeah, I want to make more power. The only problem is that to make more power, I need to get fuel now, which, I mean, at least I know the next step rather than not knowing it, but I need fuel. I guess you just place this back for like the 4th time. Yeah, I need fuel. Which, oh, I don't actually have it researched. So that's 4 per minute. I can't remember what this was. Petroleum power. It doesn't say. That's the only problem. Because, I mean, I think it would be less than that. Although, I do know the refineries. It was either like, I can't remember if it was one refinery powered 2 of the. Actually, no, I think it was one refinery powered 1 or 2 fully overclocked fuel generators. So I just have to find out how much fuel I get, which I can just go here. Fuel, wherever that is. That is produced at 40 per minute. Oh, wait, 40 per minute. And I'm using 4 per minute. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Actually, that's enough for 10. Yeah, that seems very over excessive. Okay. How close are you? Just a minute left. And I don't think there's much I can do until then. Unless I want to go start making the power right now. Which wouldn't really make too much sense. Okay. Eventually I'll replace this. Okay, actually, how much has this backed up to? Because that will also depend on how much I can make. Okay, so still in this. Okay, wait, is that 200 in there? Yeah, so 200 and then 78. Okay. And then I might as well just go ahead and check how far, or how much these cost. And then how far I can get. Yeah, that was the right thing. Okay, so this is 29, 100, 100, 150. So in other words, I do not have enough, which is great. And I don't really have to double over, or I don't have to add summer sloop to that, because it just costs too much. I will take that out though. And I can put that away. Okay, and now we wait the 20-ish seconds. Okay, yeah, as long as I can get power under control, then I can do a lot more things. I'd also try making a dam. And I think I can actually research this right now. My catorium, or quickfire, not catorium wire. There we go, with that, and then this, and this. Oh yeah, this is gonna break me, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna let that destroy my ears again. I can just sit here until it's done. Okay. What's next? This, and then just scan or research this. So I can do this. And that is an extra slot. Let me also get this.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%.
And then this.
New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
Look
It
what
is
you're talking about.
fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Okay, and yeah, now I can just put stuff in there, which is always
Manual
nice.
depot
I don't know
uploader
if I can
unlocked.
put this
Storage
in there.
dimension and pocket
I'm not sure if it's-
dimension now
oh, it's not
connected
full
both
yet.
ways and
Oh yeah,
stable.
and also I have more
Parts
storage
can now be
anyways, so
uploaded to the storage
it's fine.
dimension directly
Think
from
about
the
lots of them.
inventory.
I'll
Note,
put that
the
first.
storage dimension now understands the
Okay.
boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
You know, I feel like it would be quite important if it mixes up.
Curling around itself separately echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this
Is
must
this...
feel like
This
to
is
you.
actually going somewhat in the direction of my fuel, so I might as well. I don't think I have to go all the way down. Wait, can I make more of these? Yes, I can. I'll just add one. Why not? And then... Oh, I forgot to add the tube. I cannot grab it from inside. Okay. I don't even know if I can place it. Where was it? Was it logistics? No. Transportation. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then that should be good. I don't know why I went all the way back. If I just said that would be too much and I didn't have to go all the way back on the original one, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. I think it was, yeah, it was right there. Probably gonna use this one now. Oh yeah, isn't that a Mercer sphere right there? There's a Mercer sphere somewhere here. Can't remember exactly where. Why am I falling so slowly? Oh, there's also a hard drive. Okay, Mercer sphere was over there. I will get that after. Start. Nope. Stop shooting. Okay. I will take those computers. I think that's everything. More fuel, which I really don't need, especially saying that I'm going to be making fuel here. Okay. coal, which, yet again, I do not need. Just gonna... Oh, I think I could. Oh, this is a summer sleep. Never mind. Oh. Go away. You want me to hit you? I will. And there's also a Mercer Sphere somewhere over there, I guess. Because I was scanning one. Or I was picking up one. Okay. I mean, why not? Might as well get it. Clear this entire area of any valuables. Hello. Both of you. You are gonna kill me, aren't you? Yeah. They are very deadly. Okay. Where was it? So I just have to go back there and then I have to set up an oil miner or oil extractor. Do I have... I do have power charts, so we're fine there. And I'm just waiting for this to be finished. Okay. You know what? If I don't get it now, I will forget. So I'm just gonna get it while I'm on my glider. That should be fine. Oh, they're still here. And also one of those dudes are there. Okay. You know what? I'm up for a challenge. Just gotta eat up a bit. And not die, preferably. Oh, hello. There's another one. Why are you running behind me? I need one of you to die first, and then I will take care of the other one. And I need you to stop hitting me. That kill him? No. I know he's supposed to die. Stop it. Stop hitting me. There he goes. Oh yeah, you won't be too hard. Take out. You know, I knew it wouldn't be that bad, but I did not expect it to be that easy. And these dudes aren't hard. I really just have to crouch, and that's about it. Then they will die very easily. Actually, wait, I don't even have to kill them. I can just take it. I always forget. It's not mandatory to kill them. Okay, there we go. And I think I can also search this area. Just in case. I don't need power slugs. Summer Sloop, Mercer Sphere. I don't think there's a hard drive. Yeah, there's nothing. What is this? Oh wait, I thought there was a... one of the material... There was a material. Crude oil. Huh. I can't get this yet. There's no... Yeah, still no Summer Sloop. But yeah, I can't get this yet, but that would be way better than one of these. And also, I think this is the one I want to use. Oh, I can scan a couple more things. Do you mind, sir? I don't think he minds. I don't know why I asked that. Okay. I mean, you die really quickly, so I'm not too concerned. Don't swim into him. Really? I think I got him stuck in the water. I don't know what he's doing. Just standing there. Yeah. Okay. I mean, if you don't bother me, I won't bother you, I guess. Okay, I couldn't check because he kept on trying to kill me, but is this... Really? This is when you come? Okay, I'm killing you. You're dying. Yep. Why are those dudes so weak? Can I check before he goes away? You're perfect. Oil extractor. Why is there another one? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a different one. I don't know. Maybe he's still stuck in the water. No, he's not. He just waited there. Where are you? Bite me. That's one way to do it. Okay. You're not gonna come back to life and try to kill me again, are you? Okay, these I do have to take out because, I mean, I have to use this area. I just gotta sneak up to them and hope that dude that's just walking around doesn't see me. Okay. I can't tell if they're just spawning in or if they're just loading in. Like, it's really hard to tell, and if they're just spawning in, why? Why can't they just stay dead? There we go. And you're going to be producing at fairly high, oh my gosh, 240 per minute at the base rate. Wow. Okay, that's the case. I want to build where? I'm actually gonna build this way. Like, just because there's water out there. I like water. And also I need water anyways, so. Foundations. I should be able to actually do it. Take out your enemies first. And then do it at the highest point you need it. Okay. So I think, I actually don't know if I really need 15 by 15, and it really wanted me to build 15 by 15, so I did. Okay, I don't need any of these, and I don't know if I really want it to be an uneven number, but that will be a problem for the later, as in like 2 seconds after I finish this. But oh yeah, 50 is the max. I forgot about that. Okay, that's probably just because I think there was something that was like destroying my performance if I removed too many things at once. And that's probably what that's linked to. Okay. I'll also get rid of these 3, because it doesn't seem like I'll need them, and I'll have an 8 by 15 wide platform. Okay. Do you guys mind? I'm assuming you don't, because you're just a tree. So, yeah. I do mind, though. So, explode. What was it? So I need refinery, which is here. Surface is not too even. I only got what year to, oh. Yep, maybe it was. Okay. I didn't see that part. Okay, I'll do that. Refinery, I want... Oh, I can make methane. And steam water, what? Oh, so this is basically just recycling steam. Interesting. And then I just need fuel. And to make fuel... Okay, there's a couple ways I could do this. I could get polymer resin. Wait. You know, I think I'm just gonna do it the very simple way of just taking the extra polymer resin, even if this isn't max efficiency. And also, I just realized, so if I do it like how I would, which would actually probably be, so I have all my refineries, right? I have, it's 5, 6. Okay, we'll do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 6. And then I have this going into there. Actually, I guess this going up to here and in line with this. Not like that. No, yeah, there we go. And then this going into there. Just so I can like make it nice and straight. I do need power. 1 second. I mean, I do also have this, so it won't be too long to get it. Or it won't take too long. Do I have any connections here? I have 1. I was expecting 0, so that shocks me. And then I'll put this actually Actually, no, I'll put this one before. Like right here. Just like that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Okay. And then this one can be here, maybe? I guess? So this will just link to as many of these as I can. Or I guess this, and then as many of these as I can. Actually, I guess for starters, I'll just do the middle one, because that makes a bit more sense. Okay. And then we'll get polymer resin, which we can just sink. And the sink will be over here. Okay. We'll do like that. See if that's enough. And then special sink. Yeah. Okay. I think that is, yeah. It's perfect. And then I will actually pull from, oh wait, no, I won't pull from any. I will just put this into a merger, and then that'll make my job a lot easier. Right here. Where is that? Yeah, about there, and then there. Okay. There we go. And then that also needs power, because everything here needs power, and forgot to connect that. Okay, so this will be sinking. This actually does give me more points because I have that one over there. But this is filled with oil now, and that oil I have to do something with. And this is the part that confused me a bit, and I guess this is where I'll find out whether that's actually the case. Oh wait, did I might have, where is the sword? I might have actually put away all my, nope, I'm fine. I actually will run out of computers before then. Okay, so I need boiler platforms, and this is just what this one will be. Oh wait, I don't need that. Here we go. And just to make sure, so we're taking 60, that can power 4 of these. If I overclock it to 360, that'll be all of these. And I could overclock it further, but I don't have any pipes, so I can't even overclock it to that 360 anyways, because I need better pipes. Okay. Let's just test this. I need a boiler MK2, and then I am going to pipe it. Which, I mean, I guess, why not? I'll add a central pipeline, or pipe junction. Right here. It's just nice to have everything look nice, I guess. Okay, like that. And then that should be getting its fuel, and this should automatically be going. And you're producing carbon dioxide at a rate of 45 per minute, which I think is more than last time. Not entirely sure. And this has to be like this. Actually, no, it's definitely more. Last time it was 30, I think. Which does make sense because it's producing 1.5 times as much power. And then back down here, cooling platform and CO2 chimney, which I do have enough for both, and I need both. Okay. Output is right there, so I kind of need to, this looks great, I need to go like that, and then I guess I can go like that, and apparently I can actually place that. Okay, I mean, I'm not complaining. Okay, I will have to have more of these going out, but that's good for now. And then just a CO2 chimney, like so. And then a junction, pipe junction. And this pipe junction You know, I'm just realizing that that one thing is enough to power 10 of these. Because this is only 4. I'm gonna need so many of these. This is gonna have to be massive. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways. Before I start realizing how much I have to do and then start dreading it, I'm just gonna do it. Pipes, junction, that's not a junction. Junction, I'll do it on the middle. Okay, well, that was really easy to break habit. Okay, we're not break habit, just like break the consistency. And then there goes that. And then we need, don't you need something else, or is it just, oh, you need water, that's what it is. How much water do you need? Who knows? I don't know. It needs an amount of water. And this is why I'm building over water. The only problem is that the water is out here. And also, can I make the MK2 pipes? I know I can't. What am I doing? I need to die. I'm making the MK2 pipes before I start just like having to make everything out of MK1 and then upgrade it later. Alright. Thank you. I'm letting you guys kill me. You can just keep on shooting me. Oh, thanks for joining in. There we go. Okay.
Your Pioneer Agreement mandates greater care with fix-it resources.
I don't think it matters that much. Okay. Should be somewhere here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, that is relatively expensive. Actually, the main thing I'm concerned about is the fact that that requires so much plastic and rubber. Okay. That's great. Let's take that, and then put 1 in. Luckily, I managed to steal a bunch of resources, so I am fine so far. Okay, while that is going in, I'm going to go to the washroom. I will be right back. I didn't actually realize there's like a 2-second delay between my stream and just my stream, which shocks me. I did not expect it to be that low. Anyways, is it done yet? Nearly. Okay, the rubber is done, and I just have to get plastic. And I think I only need plastic for the MK2 pipes. I don't think I actually need rubber, which is good. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. This should be enough. And this is actually like exactly what I needed. And I think I'm really close. I need 2 more to get this.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Okay, that's great.
Flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation? Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
I did not know that could happen.
Milestone reached.
Wow.
Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans.
Almost like it's a
there are reported
upgrade.
instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
You know, in this game, with how many, like, random... Are you just not gonna continue the other one? Did I kill it? But yeah, in this game, how many problems there are that you face with the pipes? It makes sense why they would look at them for hours. Oh, is that one I can get? Yes, it is. Maybe not. We'll take the frames no matter what. Oh no, it is. Okay. I think I know what it was doing. I think I was somehow grabbing something from behind the screen. I will quickly check to make sure I didn't mess up anything, but I mean, I don't think it matters. I don't think I did. And even if I did, it's not actually on the stream, so it shouldn't matter anyways. Okay. Oh yeah, back to this. This is gonna be so much fun. So yeah, now I can get MK2 pipes, which, yeah, they only require plastic, which is good. And also, so fun is so funny that this is already way further than I got last time. Last time, for the, like, these upgrades, for the dimensional depot and just the alien technology, the furthest I got was 2 stacks at 60 upload speed, I think. So yeah, a lot lower. Also, the nice thing about the upload speed is that it's double each time. So the last one I think it's 240, which is quite nice. What do you have in you? Okay, you're full, maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Okay. Let me actually make some more of these. It would be nice if I could just place it beside it, but it really, really doesn't want to be placed beside it. Okay. Unless I do it like that, obviously. Or if I place it one away, for whatever reason. Okay. I'll do that, and that. And then... Actually, the only reason... I guess I might as well say this. The only reason why I'm doing it like this is because this can't actually support that much more. Okay, like so. And these, I mean, I can build everything in MK2. It's not like it'll kill my materials or anything. So I can just upgrade these. Everything's being synced. Dimensional depot. I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, I'm not even getting the input. Oops. Okay. And then we have this right here. And then this, and then join that, and then join that. Okay. Also, if you couldn't tell, I did this in the most random way possible. I'm doing the middle one first, rather than that one. So, very smart. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually realize it connects into there. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like it would need to, but I did not realize it did. You know what? Okay. I'm making this... After like 2 seconds of thinking, I'm making this decision before I regret it. I'm going to move this... I don't actually have to get rid of the platforms, but I'm going to move this out. I'm going to move this a lot further out. Because... is that good? Yeah. Because it is, like, really hard to deal with this. First of all, I don't think I have enough space. And also, this part specifically... I need so much water. And... I am close to the water, but I'd rather it be, like, either to the side or behind. So I'm going to try to make sure it's to the side or behind. If that's the case, I don't think I actually need these either. Actually, you know what? I'll keep them. Why not? Just because I have that power pole there. I don't feel like replacing that. Okay, so let's do that. And then, I'll get rid of this one. Like so. And now, I should be able to go a bit further. And this time, I think I can go like... So we have 7 here, right? Yes, so I can go 4 on either side. And I don't think I'll go into this. No, we're good. And then I can just do the full 15 by 15. Where is it? There it was. Okay. Is that is going through? Okay, that's fine. This is all for it to look nice. Oh, I don't actually need any of those. All those are being sent. Or whatever you call it. Okay. I don't need the concrete either. Oh, I guess I could put in here. Especially for things like concrete because, I mean... I feel like it just makes sense. Okay. So let's do this. That can be auto. And then this can be straight. Okay. And now, this time... So now I actually can fully overclock this, which I guess this might take a while. But it will give me a lot. So we're getting 600 per minute. If I do this... It does suck that I can't overclock the modded buildings, but... I mean... Oh wait, that actually reminds me, I can overclock the refineries. I can overclock other buildings, yeah. Okay. So this is just a platform. I don't need it anymore. Let me actually, just to make it nice, because there's 3 on that side, so that means this is actually, I guess, the true middle. So I'll quickly do that. Oh, that was so close. There we go. And then straight. And then I will place another on the middle. Just so I have, I guess, a reference point. Right here. Okay. Just one singular pipe. That's all this is for. And then... Where was it? Refineries. I will see how efficient I can make this. Okay, let me lock that and then bring it back. Probably to the halfway point there. It is quite nice that you can see exactly where the halfway point is. Okay. And then I need junctions. Oh yeah, first I want to see how far, if I do this, how far can I bring this with full overclocks? Oh, I just realized if I fully overclock all those, my power consumption is going to be really large. Lots of power has to be used. Okay. So if that's the case, it's only 10. Only as if that's a small amount. Oh, okay. So, we have 3, 4, 5, 6 on this side, which is good. It does fit. 1, 2, 3, 4. And shouldn't need these. And I'm actually going to stop there because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to expand it further. Chances are... Actually, no, it's taking note of the dimensional depot whenever I build it, and I should end up using more. Okay, so that's fairly even. This ends... Yes, that ends there, and then this ends relatively close to it. Yeah, this ends actually slightly further on. Okay. And then... we're going to do this just like there. And then just keep on going. Don't need one there. Okay, and then this side. The worst thing is the short part. The long part is placing all the boilers, and the worst thing is that I have to make sure that the first boiler actually works. And that does actually remind me of something. Or I have to see the capabilities of the first boiler. I want to place that at 6 because I am going to need it. Although I don't know if I have to place it on 6, maybe I could do like 8. Just so it's a bit more out of the way, but yeah, I'll just keep it there for now. Okay. We have all of these. And now I need more power. Let's do this. This is gonna be a level 2, right? It's not gonna automatically go to a level 1. Oh no, it's a level 2. That shocks me. Although I was placing from a level 2, so it makes sense. Just I didn't know I actually did that. Okay. I'll keep the main, I guess, link going on from this side. That's good, that's good. Okay, and then, yeah, perfect. Can get through, just barely. What is straight on? Is it this? Yes, it is. Okay. We'll do that. We'll just have power come through. And we are going to start from this... Ooh. Do I start from this side, or do I start from this side? Let's start from this side. Just because I think I have more access to water? Yeah. Okay. So, we are going to have a decent amount of space between these, because I'm not really worried about platforms this time. So I'm actually just going to quickly delete all these, even though I said I wouldn't. And it might be pointless to delete those, because I'm instantly going to place them back. I just want to get past this rock. And then we'll go up until here. Actually, we'll do 8. Wait, we'll do like 6, because I don't really need all that. And there we go. All the way. And then this one singular one. Oh, I guess it is still slightly going through it. Okay, you know, 5 is fine. Okay. There we go. And as I was saying, for this row, how much are you producing? You're producing 40 per minute. And you're at 300. Okay, so what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to do what I did last time, which is just merge all these and then sync them. Sync the resin, I should say. I could, if I really want to, I could have plastic being made off them. Plastic, I think plastic is the main thing I need, but plastic and rubber. And then just have those being used elsewhere. But that is future me problem. I guess future me thing to do. Okay, let's do this. Okay, one last one, and then this, I think it can just be a 2x2, and it should fit perfectly on this. And I think, yeah, the awesome sink, oh, it's actually on the wrong side. Okay, that's fine. Actually, wait, if that's the case, I can just move this over one. Okay. And then the awesome sink right here. Let me just link that, and then all these can just be straight. Actually, I guess this can be. Oh no, that looks fine. Okay, so now we have the waste. I do have to obviously, just power that up. Okay. Oh yeah, I just also realized. This is, in fact, one of those cases where it's so much easier to use this, although I don't think I can use it later, sadly, but yeah. We'll do that, and then we'll connect power, and now, obviously, this is gonna be producing a lot, but it's not really what I'm here for. I mean, I will take it, extra coupon tickets. I can use those for hard drives. But yeah. Now, I need to go to this side and get a bunch of water. But for starters, actually, this is the problem with this, because I need to connect power here, really just so I can fly. Even if it doesn't do too much, I just need to be able to fly. And since I just want to fly, I have to do, even if I could go further, do it like this. Which I guess I'll do it like that. And I should be able to fly everywhere. Yeah. Okay. Let's do refine power. And then cooling platform. No, boiler. And I will start at this part. This is the problem with this, since it's such a large, like, I guess, project. And I need so many of these, it's really hard to tell where to start. Because this could be like the totally wrong area to start. Because I could have to go way further out. Also, I'm going to try building up as far as I can. At least these don't require a lot of resources. And also the resources that does require, I have all synced. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Although I don't think any of the other platforms really cost too much. 5. It's just the actual things that go on the platforms that do. 6. Oh, I placed that wrong. Okay. 2 more, if I'm not mistaken. 1 more. Not that way. Okay. So that's 10. And I'm actually going to go for an additional 10. So this will take on 2. Oh wait, actually I know what to do. So I want to be able to do 5 for each. Like 5 of the refineries. So that's, I think that's actually, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that's 11. I did place 1 extra. Because I was gonna go that way, but not yet. 12. 13. 14. 15. Yeah, this is probably one of the more lengthy parts. 16. 17? Are we in the middle yet? I cannot tell. Oh, actually might be. Yeah, the middle is right here. Okay, so the middle is like... Oh, that's so close to being perfect. Okay, so on this side, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I need 25 total. 16, 17, 18. I guess I'll do this, just go a bit further. And then this, just have some more power. I think that's good. Okay. No, that's not good. And no, I can't fly. Okay. Take 2. Okay, I think that's enough. I'm not sure if I'm evenly spacing these out. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh yeah, 7. Okay, well, that's just a coincidence. Okay. And then this... Wait. I got a bit distracted. I'm gonna add, like... Odd 5-ish more? I think I built this way too far. I really don't think it has to go that far. I'll do this one. See if I can maybe not have to go there. Although I think I do. Actually, I can count this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, I need 2 more. And I just didn't count that last one because it was in the middle. Or on the other side, in the middle. Okay. And then these ones I have to, like, do this. So I need 2 more. Okay. So, I have to link that really far one over there to this. The good thing about it, though, I will say this much. Since I have that mod that allows me to just place conveyor belts as long as I want, and really anything that transports anything, as long as I want, I don't really have to worry about too much. Or there's really easy ways to do certain things. I can make 4. Can't remember if I need computers. Okay. And then also, I can't remember if I need I need circuit boards and I do need computers, so I will get rid of one of these because I do want to test it. Okay. I can't actually test it because I need this. Huh. I mean, if you couldn't tell, this is going to be producing a lot of power. Just realized. So it's 10 times. So it's going to be producing, like, assuming it's at max capacity, it's going to be producing approximately 30,000 megawatts. For a consistent rate, that is really good. It's really expensive to make it, but I mean, it's worth it. Okay, you are full. So I will bring you, oh wait, yes, okay, it does do it the right way. Good. But yeah, this is what I like about the very long pipes. Because originally you would have to just place it, and then occasionally, if you placed a junction on a break, it would just not work. And if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to do it like that whenever it comes all the way over here. I should test it. And then get a junction. Eventually it will. There it goes. Okay, so I do actually have to place it. Oh wait, no, that is connecting. I just could not tell. Eventually we'll find the right thing. That's definitely not it. Okay, pipe is too short. That's about what I thought would happen. So what I'm going to need to do, after I can delete this pipe, because apparently it doesn't exist. There it goes. Okay. I am going to need to do it like, I'll do it on the middle, just for simplicity. Okay. And I'll do it like this. I guess that also somewhat makes it look nice. I don't know. And I can't wait for the MK3 hover pack thing. It's gonna be so nice. Now I can just place it in like this. And the main thing, who knows if it's connecting? I think that is. But I can't confirm it. Actually, I'm just gonna, yep, it was, okay. I'm good. And this, is that not a pipe? Okay, I did not place it in the right one. Nor did I didn't place any of them in the right one. Okay, let me redo that real quick. Oh, you know, maybe it doesn't like doing this. Oh, there it goes. Just took forever, but you have to like look at it the right way, I guess. Or maybe it just takes a second to register that it actually exists. Okay, so it is registering that it's fuel. That's really all I need to know. And here's the other problem. So I can get rid of these, luckily. Oh yeah, I guess that's happening. That doesn't really matter. So for each of these, this has an output of CO2. And I think the easiest way for me to do this, rather than building it off to the side and extending it another like 50 platforms or whatever, I am going to extend this, that 2, if I get the 15, I got it for a second, right there. Okay, so if I could extend this, or not extend it, if I could do this, and I will try to make it organized, I guess. That should be fun. Like that, and then that. And I guess this is also saving on space, because I'm placing it so close. So here's the problem. Although, hopefully it's not actually a problem. I can't find it. That's the problem. Okay, so we have to link. Okay, it's not a problem. Never mind. It's really easy to link that up. I thought it was gonna be hard to link the arrow with this because it just wouldn't line up. But I think we're fine. I definitely think we are. Okay, so CO2 is now getting sent into the atmosphere, like any good company would. Although this, I don't know. I mean, I think it's just CO2, so I don't think they're doing anything good. Or, I don't think the buildings are doing anything to it. But yeah, this only can produce up to 750, which confuses me because... Wait, what? Huh. No, now I'm even more confused, because this only can produce up to 750. Is this just getting capped because the other one's at 750, maybe? Because supposedly this can go up to 2,000. Okay. I need water. And I need to test and see how much water I need. This... all these should be synced. Yes. Thank you for doing that. Oh, wait. Is that... that is actually set up to it, and I can just base it off of that. Okay. That works. And this should produce enough head lift to go into there. It actually looks really nice. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, no. I have to place it a bit further back. Okay. Link up with that. And then I should be able to do this. Oh no, you just really, really want it to have that much. Okay, never mind. If that's the case, I'll just, yet again, have to place it off to the side. But I think if that's the case, I can just like place it really close. Because pipes, it doesn't really matter. It's not like conveyor belts. They didn't care when they were making them. They just let you place it wherever. And I guess I can see this will work. Yeah, as expected, it did not. So if that's the case, I will have to do it like this. And then this. Yep, that was fine. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, so this is just the test to see how much water it actually requires. Eventually this should start going down. But, I mean, it has a lot of fuel, so I guess... I don't know how long it'll get. It does not have that much fuel, actually. It's about to run out. Okay, let's see. I just want to see how much water it takes. Yeah. Taking your time, I see. I mean, it's full. Is that more than 10 meters of head lift? Because I guess it must be. You can have this. I know that's overkill, but we still get water here. And I kind of forgot I need power. Okay. I guess these power lines did come in handy. Okay, let's do that. This is game water. Okay. So max is 90. Which is a lot. And I mean, I'm getting a lot of high pressure steam, so I guess that's good. Huh. So if the max we're hitting is 90, well, don't do that. And this is at... Where am I chicken deck? This is at what? This is at 120. So this is enough for one. That's enough for two. And that's still not enough. And it's like, do I really want to be spending 50 megawatts? This is for two. Oh my gosh. I could just like do that and then this setup for each. Although that kind of like brings another concern. I don't know if this might be too wide. Huh. Because if that's too wide, then I also can't do that. The hope is that's like just narrow enough. But yeah, since this doesn't line up with that, it is in fact too wide. Okay, that means I have to do 3 and... Okay. So we're going to be using nearly 60 megawatts. I don't really care about the power shorts. So yeah, this is one... Like, 1/33 of the thing. Wow. I'm so... Wait, I'm not even done yet. I saw the actual power production part. Wait, are these getting fuel? I actually don't know. How much fuel do you have in you? I mean, it's a lot. But not as much as I would need. Okay, let's go an additional 3, I guess. What's this sound? Is that you? Why does it sound like that? Okay, anyways. So that will take care of the fact that that's there. Oh wait, I also do need the additional... I guess, because I need, let me just... Yeah, that is definitely whatever this thing is. I don't know why it sounds like that. Okay, it is correct. And I can place this on the new one, or the new platform, whatever you want to call it. This has to be lined up with this. I think it already is. It's on the line, right? Yeah. Okay, starts on the new platform. Yep. And then this. The nice thing about this is that I just have to line up once. I guess... No, I guess I have to line it up twice, because there's also the top part. Which I'll eventually do. Okay. And then, this one I actually can't build. I can build one turbine. And that's it. Oh, it does look different. It has tubes now. Wow. Okay. Hey, I could attach a normal one. The only thing I am confused about is that, like, it doesn't really specify whether or not, like, the only problem about these is that it doesn't specify how much steam it can take per minute. This produces 90. This, I guess, each of these technically produce 90. But it doesn't say whether that's what these are or not, so I'm not entirely sure. Because they might be based off that 2000. If they're based off the 2000 that is said earlier, that the boiler could go to, that is odd. And also, I have no clue what can give 2000. Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll continue this on up until the end of this platform. Like so. And I'll just build that later. Okay. So, now, I get to play the fun game of automating computers, heavy modular frames, and also circuit boards. Nice thing about circuit boards, I guess, is that it's just part of the computer process. So that's not too bad. Now, mostly I'd say... I'm just gonna die. That's a bit faster. Oh, hello. Didn't realize there was actually one of those up there. I think the thing that'll be more of a pain would be the heavy modular frames. I think. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. I didn't even come up there. They're already trying to kill me. I mean, if anything, that's good. But yeah, I think the heavy modular frames will be a bit more of a pain. And then circuit boards. I just remembered I need plastic for all of this. So I'm gonna have to make something over here, or I'm gonna have to... Maybe I'll just, like, bring a bunch of the plastic all the way over here. Like, from here all the way over there. That would definitely be a good idea. Or if I could find a replacement for the plastic. Why are you taking so long to kill me? Or if I could find a replacement for the plastic for both computers and circuit boards, then I could avoid that. Although I think I think computers require them. And circuit boards definitely do. Plastic. You are used to create both. As expected. Okay. I mean, these are really cheap, so that's good. And then, I guess these are also really cheap. So yeah, the only worry is heavy modular frames then. Which are not cheap. Sadly. Really don't need that. Nor do I need that. Okay. Let's scan another. Okay. And I think this one was used to make... Yeah, so I can actually just take some from this. Let me do this. Okay. And, I mean, I guess let's get building. So I need production constructor. Who knows where this lines up? Because I do not. Probably there. And then there. Cable. Hey, at least at the end of this, I can see my power rise by, like, endgame levels. And I haven't even done the third phase. So that's great. Okay. Then I need power. What's power? Let me get this, put it over here. Okay. So we have that going. 90 per minute should be more than enough. I also only need the base rates, so I don't really need to go over that. And manufacturer. I do need 2 of those. Okay, let me just place these to remember what I need. Which would be these, which I'm gonna do after. Which, okay. There was an alternate recipe I could get. I just want to see what that was, because I think it was rubber, if I'm not mistaken. And if it's rubber, I might just quickly make some. Okay, heavy modular... No, not heavy modular frames. Computers. Okay, we're going to do this as if I have everything, as in I only have one of the resources, so That's it. That's all. And then plastic and circuit. Oh, circuit boards will not be imported then. Circuit boards would actually just be made. So I guess I would do. Actually, wait. So if circuit boards are just imported, I would do something like this. I just need to see the rate at which they're made, and then I can upgrade this based on that. This is like the only case where I'll have an assembler up here. Okay, and then this will be circuit boards, which I need copper sheets right there. Okay, I need 15 per minute. How much am I making? Let's see. Okay, so I am making, that's not where I find out, 30 per minute. It's kind of ironic because like 2 seconds ago I was talking about how I would not need to do much to this, so I can just do this. I cannot. I already have to swap it over. Although I do actually know a way to do this without having to move that away. Just gotta go like this. And then this path. Do I have anything I can... No. Just find it. Okay. So this path, I have to do that. And then... apparently that's above. That's great. Okay. Take 2. Yeah, like that. Okay. And I can just get rid of these. I don't know how I picked up that much, but okay. And then I need this to come out. Do it in this mode, and I'll just have it coming back here. Okay. And it should be on this assembler all the way over here. Wherever that was. Right here. Okay. Now, I guess I could also do this. Now I need plastic at 30 per minute, and then... goes this one? Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then 40 per minute. So I need 70 per minute total. And that's assuming I don't want to overclock that. And I have to. So I'm just gonna make this the MK3 assembler. Or MK2, not 3. And that is 22 per minute. This will be creating double, so I'm not too worried about that. I guess I could also put that in there, because I did pick up a stack, which I did not need. Okay. So I needed... yeah, I need circuits. And I can actually split this, if I'm not mistaken. Like so. Or circuit boards, not circuits. So yeah, all I need for this now is... power. And also just resources, as in plastic. I need how much plastic per minute now? 90 plus 40, so it's 130. I know as a fact I am not making 130, so I'm gonna have to get that. And then I need, I guess, yeah, I'll focus on that, and then I will get everything else after. Which hopefully I can configure my original little plastic and rubber farm to make enough, and I will go from there. Okay. Yeah, it's already very large, and this is just for a bunch of power. I mean, it is a bunch, I should say, but like, it's also a bunch of work. Where are those? Oh, okay, that could have been bad. Although, no, I think this would have, yeah, this would have worked, so I'm not too worried. I was worried, but I shouldn't have been too worried. Okay, so we have a rate of 20 per minute. You know, I know a couple of ways I could do this. That's a 1.5 times multiplier. and it increases it by so much. Obviously, in this case, I would go like that. I could also do that. Okay. So we're at 50 per minute. And also, so I need 130, 50 per minute. If I do 2 summer sloop to double the output, I'm shocked that didn't break my grid. Because I thought that sound that I made did break my grid. I'm just really close. Okay. 400 goes to 600 if I use the power up thing. Upgrade, whatever you want to call it. I don't need that. Okay. So you need an input of 75. This is getting a bit more than that. I can overclock that just to make it give a bit more. And just make sure I'm okay, we have a cushion of like 400-ish. And eventually that will go up. But yeah. For now, I'm going to add, I guess I'm going to upgrade this, and then I'm going to add a little splitter. Yeah, I thought that sound that it normally makes was it dying. Which is never something you want to hear. Okay, this is also a problem because this is going to be a very odd travel back. I don't know how easy it is to be able to traverse over water with something like this. Especially when there's this much of it. Okay, I am going to go somewhere. Huh, can I get there? No. Okay. Obviously. Nope. Obviously, if I can't do that, I have to find another way to do this. And I think the best way to do this is just to build, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, but just to build a ramp as far as I can. And then just use that. Because I can obviously fly off that. So I'll see how far that brings me. And I guess here goes nothing. I am slightly concerned about how much, or how many encased beams this will use. And I'm not sure if that slight concern should be a very concerning slight concern or a slight concern. Okay, I should be able to make that. Because right now, we're looking at, if I get to here, we're already looking at 2. Okay, so it should be a very concerning slight concern. Okay, good to know. That's already at 200. Okay, I'll just put it like here then. And then I'll continue off. Just so it's at least going up as I'm doing this. Oh, that's also taking stuff from my inventory as well. Oh yeah, because I only had 300 as a cap. Okay. And yeah, we're already about to reach that cap. Again. And now I'm missing stuff. Great. Okay, I need to get to like the 300 mark, and then I just need to wait. Okay, this is about the 300 mark. I'll just place it where this is, or whenever I can. Okay, time to wait. Until eventually I can place this. And who knows how long that'll take. I mean, this could have been a lot worse, to be fair. If I didn't get the upgrade. Although I think for the next one, I should be able to just go all the way over. So I don't have to worry about waiting. Oh, I'm actually a lot closer than I thought. Because I saw the 370 and I thought I had to do that. But no. Luckily I do not. Okay. Just like 30, just over 30 away. And then I can place it. I'm sure it's gonna look really nice having this massive conveyor going all the way across. And also, I'm sure it's going to work incredibly well with two abnormally large conveyors. Or I guess abnormally long conveyors. Okay. I'm going to quickly go back while I'm waiting for that to go. And I'm going to do the research at the MAM, and then I will bring it over. Oh wait, do the research at the MAM and also get the upgrade things. And then I'll bring everything over. And it should be good. Okay. At least I have something to do. Which, I mean, making the upgrade things isn't hard. But it's still something I have to do. Okay. Yeah, I can make a bunch. I also don't need those. I need 20. Okay, and then ma'am. I don't think I need any of those. I mean, I could, but like a fully... I guess this would be later on, because this is also a really good rate, because 3 is a lot. Yeah, if anything, I'll get this later on. Okay, next one, and then I can go back. Okay. Should be somewhere down here. I don't think I'll be able to connect it from here, but that's fine. Oh, there it is. I think. Wait, no. Should be, yeah, right there. I couldn't see the wire, so I was a bit confused. Thought it was beside one of the cactuses over there. One of the cacti. Okay. Is this already fully backed up? It's surprising. And yeah, I easily will have enough resources now. This might cost 200. And I already have 200, so I'm not too worried. It might cost 250 at the max. Okay, never mind. It might cost 300. At the very max. Unless I am greatly underestimating this, but yeah, I don't think it will, saying that I can get up there, and it's only 260. Only as if that's a small number. Okay, so we are doing this, and I need to, I will link it actually, this. Only problem is that I need to like lock it there and then pull it. No, I can't lock it there, never mind. I can lock it there and then just line myself up with it, and then line it up with me. It's a great way to do it. Oh yeah, right there. Okay, so I need this to be split. Input needs to be where it is. And then this needs to go in, this needs to go over here, just around it anywhere. And this should actually start getting plastic relatively soon. I love how it takes so long to build, to the point where eventually the resources are going to be traveling faster than when it builds. So that's great. Wow. It's producing at such a fast rate. No, that's not really the problem I expected with this, for it to be slowing down. Are you... Oh, it's stuck. Okay. Are you in plastic yet? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. This is what it's doing everywhere, which is great. I'm sure that's not causing any delays though. Okay. And yeah, are you getting plastic? Or am I already getting both? Or plastic and... Oh, no, not plastic. What was I saying? I'm already getting both the circuit boards and also just computers. I need to split this and just kind of go straight through it. Oh, it actually lined up relatively well. Okay, and then for this, I guess I could do it just sideways. I need Mercer Spheres. I already have Mercer Spheres, never mind. Okay, so if we have organization, this, like that, and then one on this side. I don't know exactly what I'll use computers for, but I do know, I think in, like, the spaceship parts, they're used for stuff. Okay, so I'm going to do splitters for both. Because no matter what, both these will be required later on. And then connect it, go into there, connect it, go into there. And if I want to, I could summer sloop both these. Are you going? Yes, just very slowly. How's my power looking like? That little spacer has gone shorter, but it's still about 300. And as long as it's over the 200 I'm gonna be using, it's fine. I am concerned about that though. It's just slightly. Worst case, I actually could take out one of the power shards and then increase it by the 50%. I just have to see how much I need. But yeah, that is definitely something I could do. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I can actually get started on that this stream. Although, I do have a decent amount of time, so I think I can. Let's do this. We're going to increase that, and then we're going to see 150. So, I needed how much? I think I needed 90 plus 30? Okay, I'll do it like that. That is already saving me 100, so it's actually more than I thought. I don't know if that's exactly what it was, because it was either 120 or 130, and I'm just doing that for now. Okay. Huh. This is gonna be interesting. Because if any of these fill up, actually I guess it doesn't really matter, because that will never fill up, so as long as these are doing what they need to, it doesn't really matter. Okay. So now that should be producing enough. And that's the computer's done. And they should be syncing as well, which means I can also put those in there. And yeah, I already have 10. Obviously I put 8 in there, but yeah. Looking quite good so far. And computers were the one thing I was running out of. I still have a decent amount of the heavy modular frames from before. Okay, let's see how this goes. I just need to see for the turbines. I'm also syncing the circuit boards. Yes. So turbines, I think those require the circuit boards if I'm not mistaken. MV generator. Apparently that blew my fuse. Okay, no, that was just a random fuse blown, which is a bit concerning. I just realized. Okay, I need to get over there and shut off the power because all my generators are going to be cooling at a very rapid rate. Huh. Please, actually wait, I'll just take this off. Because that is 500 megawatts that I can save. Okay. I think it's that one. Maybe. Let's see. Did my fuse blow? I have no clue. Because it most definitely did not now. Huh? Also, I think I took off the wrong one. Wait, no, I didn't. This is the right one. Okay, I'm confused. Did my fuse blow? What? I can't tell. Magical fuse. Just magically coming back on automatically. Also, my max consumption is horrible. Okay. Where is... That one looks worse than the old one I had, where it looked like that. I don't think it should be looking like that in the first place, but yeah, whatever. Okay, so my fuse is magical. That's all I've learned today. It just magically regenerates and repairs itself, which is a really cool feature. Normally it would just die, and then you'd have to manually repair it. Oh, maybe it didn't like the fact that I was expanding my grid, because it wanted me to be like constrained or something. I don't know. Okay, so we can easily place all those. That's not... Oh wait, didn't actually realize those required computers. I don't know why I didn't realize, but they do. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to, for each 3 of these, I'm going to place powerful... Actually, I guess for each 6. So it'll be like that, that, and then connect this to some sort of power. There we go. So this will increase this slightly, but it's not going to be that much. Like, I don't even know if I'll start going yet. Yeah, it won't. Okay. That's because you're not getting anything. You need a... Oh wait, this is actually not enough. I did not realize. So this needs to be an additional, like... Let's try 2 for now. Because I am going to need... Okay, luckily it's on that part. I am going to need one of these. And then the steam thing. Okay, that is facing the right way. Okay. I don't think it... Actually, wait, it does have to be relatively far out. We'll start on the half. Like that. And then, just to make it actually look normal and not like it's levitating off the thing. Because I could do it like that, I mean, I really want to. And then get one of these. And this will be for 3 of these each time. And the only reason why it's 3... Oh wait, that's actually a good question. I'm going to link you up. Good luck. Hope you don't break. Let's do straight. Okay, so this is automatically gonna start going. Makes sense. It does have to speed up or work and go up to pace. Okay. So, you know, that makes it a bit more complicated. I'm gonna have to have one of these per each. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's great. I really love having to add more buildings. I could have, like, if it was just normal, could have had 3 times less buildings on this part. But nope, I can't have that. Okay, well, this one's also gonna look a bit weird. Unless I can do straight. Maybe I can do it reverse, actually? No. What does auto look like? Is there any one that looks good? You know what? This is like the first time I might do this, but I might actually just do straight here. Okay, so you're gonna start going. And I'm going to set these up. So eventually I will have... Wait, is this just constantly going now? I'd be shocked if it is. It's at the 300. Maybe it is because... I mean, the waste is already getting put out. Huh. Okay. I mean, that's helpful. Okay. That's good. And I mean, wow. I was too late, no. But yeah, I have slightly more power. That's actually a decent, like, buffer. Now I have to do that like 50 trillion more times. Which I'm definitely really happy. Definitely happy to do that. Okay, I can do one more. that will actually produce something. I could also just link it and not let it produce anything. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because eventually it will. And then all those are connected. This is gonna look really weird from above. There's no tall buildings here, right? Okay, so that should mean when I stack this, it won't be too bad. Is that this? What does it look like that? Okay, this should be going nearly full power already. Yeah. I just need to automate a bunch of things. Also 10 per minute. So I'm getting like that extra 10 per minute for the circuit boards. Is that enough? I mean, eventually I'll be getting 12.5-ish when the circuit boards for the computers fill up. But I don't know if that's enough. Actually, the main thing I'm concerned about is the fact that I need a lot of computers. Because, like, I guess for each one, I need 9. And I don't really have that right now. Okay, this needs to go 3 again. Okay. Let's do that. And then wait for it to come because I don't want to be building over another. There we go. And then this hopefully can go all the way. No. Okay. So let's do that. And this is what it will look like, which is great. This was amazing. I love doing this so much. Anyways, I'm going to quickly, or at least however quick I can, lay out everything else. As in this half. And then do everything else later. Which I'm actually gonna blueprint to do this. Although I don't know if it's worth it to do this with a blueprint because, I mean, I'd have to make like 4 different blueprints and it's incredibly temporary. Because it's only for this one thing. Although, it's still good. It probably would be better than placing it all like this. I guess it depends on how much the level 2 blueprint builder costs. And if that's incredibly expensive, I will not bother. If it isn't, then, I mean, might as well, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm nearly halfway. Okay, there better be some upgrades. Some really good modular power thingies next time. Next tier 7 and 8, they better bring some really good power things that aren't like this. I mean, to be fair, this is definitely my fault for making it this large, but like, I need power. And I mean, 30,000. It's a lot. It's also a lot of building. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I also need to connect all of these to power, but that's like the least of my worries. Unless I forget to connect it to power, then it's a bit more concerning. Okay, should be the last one for the middle. Yeah. Okay, so this is like where the middle is. And next, I guess I could also do these as well. Because, oh, why not? This one, I don't even know where it is. Okay. I just wish you could place these by using control. You could just place them together. Like, is that too much to ask for? At least, oh my gosh. Okay, if I lock it like that, it's not too bad. I just have to like do the most random movements with my hands. I have to go control and then H and then the arrow key, which is great. And I keep on forgetting to press H. Or not H, control. See, this is why I should just stop talking whenever I'm trying to build. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even have to talk and I'll still mess it up. Whoops. I think this is a bit easier, just aiming it manually because then I'm not pressing more buttons. And less buttons pressed means I confuse myself less. And that's good. Oh, I thought I'd place it beside it for a second. Nope. Okay. There we go. There. I am quite curious as to what the next thing, the next refined power thing will provide. Because I already didn't see these ones before. And I mean, it's an improvement. It's double the power as the last ones. And also, I mean, this one pure oil vein is probably giving me about anywhere from 4 to 8 times more than a pure coal vein would. Although I can't really say that accurately because I'm not sure how much my coal thing would have actually produced, because I did not fully make it. And also, I'm not sure how much it utilizes right now. Which I guess those are related, but yeah. Okay. I got all those set up. And I guess, really quickly, because this part's also really quick. It's same that I said really quickly. Couldn't tell. Just placing all these. This part's probably the fastest out of everything. Okay, so we have all those. And then I do actually want to connect all these to power really quickly. Okay, so I have a couple of things I can do here. First option is do this, which is just like connecting all of them to one and then connecting it back to a power source, or I could like cherry link them on this one, but I don't think it really matters because it's not like I'm gonna have too many connections here in the first place. Which, oh wait, you can, oh, but I'm just gonna do that. That's so much easier. It's like the one time I'll use the cherry linking for them. Don't connect it into yourself. I don't know if that's possible, but okay, no, it's not. That's probably one of the concerns they had about cherry linking. I also don't actually need any of this then. I really hope this doesn't blow up my grid, because it most definitely might. Actually, wait, if I do it like this, wait, no, if I just get rid of all of these. Don't blow up my grid. Thank you. It was really kind of you to not blow it up. Okay, I'll do that. There. And then this all the way back. I guess I don't even need that much power, so this is really just for being able to fly. Although I think I can fly with this? Yeah. Okay. First quarter somewhat complete. Definitely not fully complete. There's also this, which I guess I could do. This one shouldn't be too bad. Although I do have to line it up manually. What am I lining this up with? Starting just over the new platform. Okay. This new platform? Okay. It's not too bad. I just have to replicate that a couple of times. Should be this one. Okay. I just need to make sure that there's two in between. Like so. There we go. And then just keep on doing this. I mean, this part, as I said, isn't really hard. Yeah, the hardest part is just, I guess, making sure it's evenly spread out. Which, I mean, it won't be the end of the world if it isn't, but it would just annoy me. Oh, I can't even use the thing. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I guess I could also use that. That would help a bit. Is that lined up? Yes, it is. Okay. And I don't think this will perfectly line up with these, sadly. But yeah, whatever. Because this is going to be these two. So 1, 2, 3, and then this is the middle one. Which I guess for this one, I could just do it like that. And just like this takes it from both. So this one's also lined up. It won't be perfectly symmetrical, but that's fine. As long as it's still functional. Okay. And then this, I think I do actually have enough carbon mesh for nearly all, if not all. Hello? Excuse me? Why are you? Okay, I'm not sure how I managed to do that, but I managed to flip it around to the wrong one, and also just flip it. Oh, it's probably because I was pulling from this one on accident. That's probably why I was leaking. Sad. Okay, there. It would have been really, really unfortunate if I placed all those backwards. And I still cannot link it up like that because it goes right out of range. Just barely. And then this was a special one. So this one actually can. Okay, take two. So I guess this is technically just slightly over half. Which, if that's the case, I'll just continue it on. Why not? It's only 2 more things to build. Okay, there. And then there. There. Okay. So, next, I have to automate everything. I have to automate the 2 things that I wanted to make. And luckily, for the heavy modular frames, really most of everything I needed was already there. Like, I have a bunch of iron, and that's really the main thing I need. Is this done yet? Yes, okay. So I'm getting slightly more power as well. It's 900. That's already like a third of my grid, nearly. I'm just gonna keep on placing these on my feet. I don't think it matters. I got some airtime there.
To explain how organic bodies work?
Well, apparently they don't like explosives. Who'd have guessed? Okay. Those will slowly go up as I'm building the frames. What do I need for this? Okay. Actually, before I do this, I have to, like, contemplate whether or not I want to use this alternate recipe. Because depending on it, I could... Where is it? I could make... Huh. So it's a higher rate. And, I mean, mostly everything is the same. It actually requires less bolts, I didn't realize that. It requires less steel in 2 different places, as in no steel beams. Although, I'm quite curious as to if I have that steel beam one. I don't think I do. Okay, I'm actually just going to swap some of these. Like this one. I don't need that. I don't need any of those. Okay, that's great. I will keep that one just in case. Don't need those. This is the one I want to find. Okay, that I got quite lucky there. Okay. So now I don't really need steel-ish. I mean, I'm already making, in case, steel beams. And that was the part that I, quote-unquote, don't need. Okay. So we have this. Oh yeah, this is just set to the wrong thing. Oh wait, no. This is because it was for that one. So, I want to get a decent amount. This is producing at 2.5, but it's underproducing because of the circuit boards. Why? Why are the circuit boards underproducing? Because of plastic. Why are the plastic underproducing? Oh no. Plastic shouldn't be underproducing. That's the thing. Huh. Okay. I do have more power, so I guess I could overclock that if I need to. I'm just gonna quickly see what the problem is. Unless... no, that... wait. Did I use plastic recently? I don't know. Because if I did, then obviously it wouldn't work as well. Because then it'll be splitting like nearly half. Oh my gosh. It's glorious. Okay. So back down here. I just have to see what's happening with the plastic. Because I should be making 130. And I should only be using... I think I can already see the problem. Yep. Okay, so I must have made something that required plastic. And if that's the case, it's probably best if I overproduce. So I will fully overclock. Because I do have the power now. Which will cost an extra 100 megawatts. But also I'm not too worried, saying that I have an extra 900 to work with. Actually, I do kind of want to just fall off and die. Just take the easy way out. Okay. I will fall off and die from here. There we go. No, if I don't fall here and fully die, I will just jump over to that dude and... no, I'm good. Okay. So. That should easily take care of the plastic problem. That should be an additional 20. So even if I don't get the proper amount of plastic, I'm just getting 10 more when it's like splitting like that. And also when it splits, it's filling up slightly faster. Okay, so here's the problem with me building stuff over this, because I did not realize this didn't require iron. Now I have to reroute all this out, which is great. Okay. So if I want to make, let's actually get rid of that. If I want to make this modular frames, steel pipes, which aren't hard. These I can just steal from my other thing. I only need 5, which or 10 per minute, which is really not that bad. And then 240, okay. You know, no, I can't steal the modular frames because I'm not making enough modular frames. But in case, steel beams, wherever those are. Right here, I think? 18 per minute. And this is very slowly but surely filling up. I think I'm going to somersault this. Okay. Just gotta add that. And then boom, I'm making 36. Just like that. Magic. Okay. I also luckily happened to put enough space here. Wow. That's shocking. Okay. We'll have the final manufacturer like right here, I guess. Actually, I'll line it up with this. Why not? Not that way. What is that? Oh, that's lining up with the splitter. Okay, that's fine. So one of the 4 is done, or are done. Where is power? I don't want a cherry link for these. Only the other things I can cherry link with. That's my rule. Okay, steel. This is easy. For 40 steel beams, I need a constructor. Let's do MK2, it doesn't really matter. At this, that's making 75. I also don't have 300, so... let's do that. Okay, so here's my plan. So 90 plus 90, which is 2 of these, is too much. So I'm going to do 80. No, I'm going to do 70 for one of these. slightly underclock it, and then make this one 50. Basically, all I'm doing is moving over the resources. And then, for this one, I do actually want it to be in this little section. But I need to make sure it's lined up. Like there. And it should be fine. Okay. Like that. And then I will go like this. Actually, in this case, I think I want to go like this. This is actually one of the slight cases where I will do like that. Or, well, there's small amounts of cases I'll do like that. We'll place the conveyor pole or whatever you want. I mean, it's called a conveyor pole, so. Conveyor object, I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I can't? Okay. I wonder if this is going to merge correctly. If I do it like that, is that merging the right one? I hope. Oh yeah, it should be, because you can actually see the output. And this needs to be that, which will go to power. And then that's already going. So this should be easily getting enough encased steel beams, getting enough steel pipes, and now I just need screws, or I guess screws and also the other thing, whatever it was. You know what? Consistency isn't key for this build. I'm just gonna place that there. I'm sure it doesn't matter. 120, that needs to be doubled. It also has to be iron rods. Huh. I don't know why I have so many iron rods. I don't need them. Okay. So, I can do that. That's easy. How do I get iron rods now? As in, where do I place them? Because I know how to make them. It's not that hard. I guess this one could be this. Maybe? It is lining up, it just didn't tell me. That's fine. Okay. So iron rods. Iron rod, that is 1-to-1. Okay. That's fine. I need 30. Yes. No, I need 60. Okay, that's honestly better. So I overclock this one. Okay. And I reduce that and increase that. It still somehow works. That does shock me. Okay. So we have that going here. That going to here. This going into there. I guess I could do it the other way. Doesn't really matter. Everything has power, right? Nope. Does the other? You don't have that power. That's what I thought. Just gotta get a bit more power. Okay. So we had 3 of the 4 resources. Now it's time for the hardest one, which I'm definitely looking forward to doing. Okay, so I can get rid of that. This is also going to be the worst on space because I just don't have enough of it. So we need modular frames. We need more than that. About... No, I could also just like... If I really want to, I could somerset this, but I don't think that's necessary. Okay, it's iron rods, that's not bad. And then reinforced iron plates. Yeah. Just, that one's something. Reinforced iron plates. I'm going to get these stitch iron plates, because I do have actually a lot of copper. Or stitch plates, whatever they're called. Stitch reinforced plates? I don't know. Okay. Ma'am. Might as well. I mean, I have to be here anyways. right here. Okay, so this is also a decent, like, decent rate, I guess. 10 to 3, which is definitely better than the original. Oh, that's not it. It's 8, no, 6 to 1. Okay, so that, and then I guess my final hard drive. What did I get from the newest one? You know, I'm actually gonna do that. Wait, that's really good. Even if it's a lower rate, it reduces. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I love when I get. Oh wait, I'm gonna do that without accepting the recipe. That's a great idea. Okay, yeah. That's actually a really good rate. I did not realize that existed. And also that means the consumption rate for the bolted frames is going to be really low. Like, really low. Okay. Enough for me to say it twice. That's how you know it's really low. Okay. So I'm going to swap you out. This is going to change up my dependencies a bit. And also it's going to fill up my inventory with a bunch of trash. Thank you. That was definitely the most important part of that. Okay. 33. Isn't that less as well? Everything is just lower. Okay, this is just, I'm not used to it. I'm not used to good changes like this. Because with this, I can swap over, I don't even need this. And now my inventory is definitely full. There's no doubt of that. Okay. There's a 4-hour mark. I don't know where that box went. I don't really feel like starting. Oh, dismantle crate. I don't think that's the right one. I'm not gonna follow that all the way back. Okay, so. Do I have enough? No clue? I can't actually underclock this though. Not for that. We'll do 14, I guess? Yeah, that should be good. Okay, and then we need this concrete to split. This just increases my dependency on concrete, which is perfectly fine. 'Cause yeah, that is... I'm still shocked at how low this is. What? Isn't this the last... I think this is the last recipe as well. Yeah, there's only 3. The other one just wasn't good. And also it's still higher than the vanilla, or normal. But yeah, this is the main thing. So I can actually overclock it to where this is. So, like 125? Yeah, so it wasn't 125 if you couldn't tell. This does actually make it quite nice though. It makes all them really nice numbers instead of like 2 and 3 decimals each time. 45. So we're going to have to change the dependencies. Wait, dependencies? What am I talking about? How much this takes. Which is also a nice number. 180, which is also a nice number. Okay, this reduced by 20. Okay. So this was reduced. Okay, I can fully increase that again and then reduce this to 30. Okay. So we have that. This is now perfectly fine. This is also producing at 3.75, which is the same speed as the last one, which is good. And then we need stitched iron plates, which are this, or stitched reinforced plates. No, it is stitched iron plates, okay. Okay, how many of these do I need to make 10? Which is already what this is set at. 15 is a lot lower. That's actually lower than base, okay. Okay, that's 100 wire and 50. That's such a nice number. Oh my gosh. So many nice numbers. Okay, this one is going to be not placed yet, because I need a constructor. Like so. And then iron plates. It's also more than I need, so I can just like produce this. How much? $75. Okay, then increases by 15. Okay. Next, just connect everything, give everything power. And then steel or iron plates are being produced. Wire. I just need to make sure that this is the same one. No, this one. Okay. Another splitter. I could just grab from, actually, yeah, I guess I might as well grab from that. And then bring this one, I think. Just line up with that. Okay, and then there we go. And that's easily enough wire. I think that's producing like 300, and the two things that are using it are only taking up about 100. It really just depends on how much this is using. Oh, I guess that's 180, but also this is using like 20, so that's 40. 40 that's actually using. Okay, and then what do I need? So that's going into there. This needs power. Again. I love how it just kind of looks like a bunch of tangled webs. Looks horrible. And that's why I love it. Okay, so we have both of those going. That's producing 3. Don't need that anymore. And this part is really easy. Okay. I love really easy parts. Which I guess... yeah, I can do it like that and just have one of them kind of coming through everything. Because that makes sense. Where can I connect this? Okay, and then this... let me just, I guess, connect everything up beforehand. I'll do like that. And then that. And then that'll just be good. Okay, so I need iron rods. So another one... which I can't really put one there, so that's whatever. This has to be 60 and that has to be reduced by 70, or 275. Okay, so I have 75 left over. Power. That one's filled up now. Oh, not that way. Why did I do this? Why did I delete that without seeing what it was? Okay, what do you need? Because it was connected to you. That was the plates, okay. I did not realize that that was like that. Oh, that also means to make sure it's flat, I need to put it out there and slowly bring it back. Okay, so that was 50. Oh wait, it's because I copied that one over. Okay, perfect. And then that there. And then power. Okay. This needs to be connected. Then this needs to be connected here. Okay. This actually, no, stop, don't do that. Yeah, that's fine. There was the chance that I happened to make one and now there's a bunch of plates in here. Guaranteed, I guess, because it was in fact there. Thank you so much. because now I have to delete that and place it back. Okay, that's fine. I really need more space. I also just need to stop deleting stuff so I like don't fill my inventory. Okay, so there we go. This should be producing 100%. Yeah. Perfect. And just like that. Oh my gosh. It would have been hilarious if I had like this compared to my last playthroughs, I guess, what do you call it? Heavy modular frame production, I think I called it. That one was like probably the size of this entire area. Plus this. I don't know why. And it produced, actually I think it produced the same amount. But like, it was so big. And I don't know why. And also, I built none of it on, like, actual good land. Which is definitely a really smart thing to do. I love doing that. Oh yeah, I guess I could also do this. Just swap that out. So I can upgrade these whenever I want. And have it as those ones. The good ones. Okay. I do have some. This is going to be producing slightly faster than the computers. Which, I mean, doesn't really matter. As long as I'm getting them at some rate so they can fill up. Okay. Time to go back and continue the power building thing. Actually, before that, I'm going to put the rest of my frames in there, just so I have them in my storage, rather than in my boxes and stuff. Which I guess I can just go through my inventory. Okay. I have a decent amount of stuff. I'm gonna put that in there, put that in there, and that, and that. Okay. Now I have to launch myself, and generate some power, which I haven't been holding off. I've actually been trying to do it, just I haven't been able to do it. So this is gonna be great. I love this so much. Okay, well, wonder how long this will take to complete this fourth. Oh wait, I just realized I also could just build it out forwards if I really don't wanna build it up another layer, which I might. You never know. Okay. And back to the construction I go. I should be able to build most of these. Although, as I already said, I don't know if I have enough of both those. Okay. I can make 10. I'm gonna make 1/10. Oh my, it's only a 10th of the way. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 1/10. I just have to, like, actually finish it. I might summers through both those buildings. It is so slow. Or I might just finish 3 each time. I guess just to keep it consistent. So we have those 3. And then we have to have all of these connected into this. And you get that junction. Where was I putting this? Oh, it was actually put on now. Okay. Okay, so we have this, and then we have all these going to the next one. Can't put it into the next one if it doesn't exist. I do actually have enough. Do I have enough of these? No. Okay. I mean, I don't need the generators yet. Those are like the actual important parts. So like, I'll do those after. This is more satisfying that way. Okay, then I should be able to do that. It's kind of funny, if I did it like this, it could be perfect, but nope. I decided to do it this way. So now they all have this little turn in them. Which, I mean, that's fine. No, I guess I kill someone. Okay, I'm actually... Okay. So I think what I'm going to do, just to make this process go by a little faster, where... Oh yeah, none of these are connected to power, so I have to go all the way back. Unless I can do it. No, I can't. I didn't think I could. But yeah, I have to go all the way back over here to see my power. I think we have a decent cushion. So what I am going to do... Cushion is a lot smaller than I thought it was. So we're looking at about 500. Which should actually still be enough. Just... I don't actually know how much it is for manufacturers. Okay. I can almost do 2. Or I could just wait another like minute and a half and do 3. Although what I want to do is I want to search for summer sloop. Just missed it. Okay, so I want to search for summer sloop, then overclock the 2x, or I guess summer sloop to 2x, both of the machines that I need. Which also does mean, oh, that's not smart. Does mean I will have no summer sloop, like just to use, because everything's being used. But if anything, that's good, because that actually means I'm utilizing it. But that's such a rare thing for me to do. Typically, just have it sitting around, doing nothing. Okay. Until eventually I need it, but if I'm constantly using it, I feel like that's better. I just need to find one more. Okay. How long will this take to find one summer sloop? Hopefully not too long. Where are we going? Just in, I guess. Oh, is this the cave? If this is the cave, I don't actually need to be here. So I don't think there's a summer sloop in here. Unless the one that was in here I missed, but I don't think that's the case. I'm just gonna make sure. By going all the way in. Because I think there was a summer sloop in here, but I think I got it. I don't know. Or I could check for another exit, which I think this might be one. Let me see. Yeah, there's no summer sloop in here. Unless it's like in the weirdest part of this cave, but I don't think it is. Oh. I'm getting a single. And it, oddly enough, is in the direction I'm going, but I don't think there's anything. I'm just gonna die. Wait. Let me just keep on going until... Nope, I'm out of range. If there's an exit, I will actually take that. Okay, I'll just go back the way I came, I guess. I don't know if that's faster than just dying and going back, but also, if I die, I have to die to put the summer sloop in. It's just like, I go all the way back now and die. Or I guess die to go all the way back now. It's just like, I have to die again to go all the way back, and then it's like, really? It's just a bit tedious. Although, I don't know what's more tedious, running around or just dying to lessen the running, and then having to die again. Not sure. Okay, we're getting that reading again. I'm assuming, if I had to take a wild guess, it's up there. And if it is, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. If it is, then I have to do this. Hello. Don't run up here, you will die. Oh, you're smart. I'm not gonna wait for him to run up here, though. That should be fun. Okay. And then, I guess, just back. Okay. Might actually be up. Actually, probably is up there, I should say. Okay. I will take more summer sloop if you can give it to me. Or I guess you're not really giving it to me, I'm just taking it, but I will take it. If you make it appear anywhere. Okay. Here it is, and I can just die from radiation, really.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
No, I'll see what this says.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
What did I miss?
If I could blush, I would.
Okay. Anyways, time to die. Okay. Now I can overclock everything. And I really just have to hope that these two... Actually, I don't think they should be at the 200 yet. But this is gonna be great. Okay. Actually, yeah, I can. So... Here's one. You are idle because I'm not getting enough circuit boards, and I'm not getting enough circuit boards because of plastic. Oh my gosh. I like to imagine that plastic actually exists, but I don't know. Maybe I am... Wait. If I go to these... Do any of these use plastic? Solution heater... No, 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 no. Lots of no's. Nope. Wait, what am I using that uses plastic? And why is this shorting? Because that should be 10. And if this is creating 20... And... using 9... What? Huh. I'm confused. Okay, whatever. Where is the other manufacturer? I need to overclock you. Not that one. This one, which is kind of just in the middle of everything. Oh yeah, I forgot to see how much that'll be. This one's going to be a lot more. So I can check this, and then if this is fine, then the other one's fine. Yep, it should be. Okay. Yeah, 220, that should be fine. You need to start producing more. Make some more plastic. Okay, I need to go back anyways, so I'm going to make sure, yet again, that I have enough and see as to why my plastic is not working again. For like, third time? No. It's not the first, I can tell you that much. Okay. Oh, I just realized I haven't even gotten aluminum. Oh wait, there are 6 tiers of conveyor belts. Yeah, okay. Because aluminum is one. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot about that. I don't know why I asked that question. It was a while ago. Okay, so you're at 150. You're not lacking in oil. It's because of the heavy oil residue. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Okay, that's 40. 75. 75 plus 20. 60. 80. 80 plus a bit. Okay, I kind of forgot. It's 95, that's... What's that? Oh yeah, how's my power looking? Better be fine. If it's about to explode again, no, I think we're good. We have like a 200 buffer, 200 megawatt buffer. Okay, that makes a lot more sense as to why I kept on stalling. because I just did not understand. Now it should be going, and honestly, I might increase it a bit, but I think it's fine. Yeah, it is still going idle. So it's using 90 or 95. This is still producing, although it's about to it's about to be full, so it should be fine. And then this is just, this should be pulling at a faster rate. I think. Oh no, you're actually the wrong conveyor. Now it will be pulling at a faster rate. Yep. Okay, so that's fine. This shouldn't be stalling anymore, and it should be going at full. And this also, whenever this is done, which it isn't yet, this also should be decreasing slowly but surely. And now I should be getting enough plastic now. Finally. Okay, anyways. The longest plastic confusion ever. Or confusion caused by lack of plastic. I don't know. Oh, I thought I got stuck in it. Okay. Let me go over here. How much are we at? Oh, wait, wait, didn't I have like 0 last time? Yeah, I had 0. No, I had 7. I remember. Okay. And now I have another 3. Okay. This actually should start going somewhat soon. Or are you yellow? What does yellow mean? Are you Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot. I do in fact need water. That's somewhat important. This is not the middle one. Kind of shocked it's still lined up. Like the other buildings. Okay. So we are going to go MK2 pipe. Just make sure it's in the right mode. MK2 pipe. I can't fly. Okay, there we go. Another one of these, which will not line up. It's cool. And then, I guess it doesn't matter exactly where it is. And then pipes. More pipes. And then that also would make a lot more sense as to why I'm not getting anything. If it's just not connected to power. Or fuel, I guess. Oh, that just looks weird. Okay, so it is connected. It just looks weird. That's the wrong thing. Okay. So now everything is connected, which does seem to be the case. This should actually start going and I should be getting more power. Okay. Yeah, it seems like all inputs are in fact full. Okay. Forgot I actually need supply. I need power. Speaking of which, I do have power. These should start going whenever this gets steam. Which those are going, so naturally these should be going whenever they heat up. Are these not getting enough fuel? Not really. Where am I? Okay. These are at a consumption rate of 4 per... Oh, it's at 12 per minute now. That's cool. I really love when it just, like, fully flips the switch. If that's the case, rather than just, like, changing my entire thing, this actually does... It reduces my power consumption, or the total amount of power I'll get by threefold, if I'm not mistaken. But it also means I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I do not. Excuse me? I have 8 of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm probably just deleting a power cable somewhere. Okay. I don't need that one. I do need that. Okay, so these have to be tripled in speed. Or better yet, rather than tripling them in speed, and what I really wish I could have done, or I remembered to do, that I could do, I guess. So far so well. I kind of overestimated this entire thing, which is great. Gotta love when I overestimate something to make it 3 times bigger than it has to be, but yeah. Other than that, oh, that's why it's not placing. You know, is this one of those just like false ones? No, this time it's actually off. Okay, yeah. Wait, what are you complaining about? Is it because no, that one still has power? As you can see, it's going amazing. I don't know why this just broke. I will disconnect the one of the main contributors to my lack of power. Where is it? Okay, this one. Okay. I'm not sure what just killed my power there, but something did. Okay, but yeah, so far it's going well. I just have to change over some stuff. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I do think I know how I can do this, though. Well, I do sadly need to change up all of these. It's really painful to have to do this. At least all the ones that I unintentionally deleted. Or I guess intentionally deleted under the assumption that I didn't need them. Okay. So I have to do that. I don't know how I deleted that. That's probably the thing I selected earlier on accident. Okay, at least it shouldn't take too long. That does mean a lot of my production at my actual base will go out, but that's fine. Okay, what I can do instead is connect 3 of these with the junction. Speaking of junction, I keep on forgetting where they are. I think I'm just gonna do it like this. Just because I don't think it really matters. And then this. Okay, so that will be enough. I just need to make sure, yeah, all those are getting power. And I guess just connect these to power. Okay. But yeah, so far I'm trying to make a lot of power. And I guess since I overestimate it, it's actually going to be producing 10,000 megawatts, which is still a lot, especially for, I guess, when you get oil. I mean, this is way more than you would typically get for a pure oil vein, but yeah. It's quite a lot. And I just have to make sure everything's working. Of which it wasn't. Okay, so I got a lot of, automated production done. I got computers and heavy modular frames. And then after that, I think it's actually time to start working on phase 3. If I'm not mistaken. Are these? Okay, those 3 are going. Why are you guys not going? Are you guys just heating up? Good, that might be the case. Yes. And they're heating up at the correct rate, right? Should be. Yep. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I guess after power, it's going to be phase 3. Unless there's any, smaller things that I haven't found. Because I'm already automating, I mean, I can show you. I'm already automating most of these other than these things. These I just put in there. But everything in here I'm automating. So I'm automating a decent amount of stuff. Which is quite good. And you just need to make sure everything's working. Okay. If this is 3, 4, okay, I just... Huh. So that's 3 for, I guess... 3 for 10. How many did I make here? So if I made 25, then I don't need that much. Yeah, okay. That actually should mean I only need 4 more on top of this, so I guess it won't be as nearly as large as I thought it would be. Which is quite nice. It is still very large though. 1 there. 2, and I think it's just... Oh, I guess it's 4 plus the additional 3. I'm not gonna add the 0.3 at the end, because it's supposed to be 33.3 repeating. And I personally don't... Wait. Was that the 4th? I wasn't counting. Okay, whatever. I'll find out later. But, I personally don't think it really matters to add the 33.3 repeating. And I guess that also means this will be nice and even, so I don't need this. But yeah. I personally don't know how to make a third of a machine. It's not something that's in my repertoire. Okay. So this does have enough fuel now. And these should actually be going, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. And then, I guess I could set up all the power, or not the power, the water. Is that really where are you lining this up with? Excuse me? It is not lining up correctly. Okay, that's cool. I guess I'm just gonna have to manually line it up because... Oh, that's great. Okay. Okay. I'll get all these set up. And then... see how I can do this. Because it wants to line up there. I'm going to do it like... I can't nudge it like that? Okay. Wait, why can't I nudge it? Can I normally nudge them? No, you can't nudge those. Okay. Do I just have to freehand it then? Because I need to line... Oh, don't do that, please. Or that. Okay, I just need to line up with me. And conveniently, this hole is like exactly where I want it to be. Which is kind of the intended purpose, I guess, so... Yeah. Okay. That should be good. And then... I think I can just do the... See, this is what happens when I can't do this. I'm actually gonna quickly reload. See if that... Oh my gosh. See if that maybe solves it. I don't think the pipe's like being this long. Okay. I'm going to quickly reload. 1 second. Okay. Please work. I did not check. Oh wow, it works. Who knows what that? I mean, you never know. Although I highly doubt I'm the same person that you're talking about. I mean, it's the right one, right? Yeah. But who knows? What? Oh yeah, the invisible pipeline's my favorite. I'm sure that makes it really easy to differentiate. Okay. By invisible pipelines, I didn't mean ghost lines as well. Oh, there it goes. Oh, did that fix all of them? Just running through them? That's cool. and gave me some copper sheets, I guess. I'll take it. Yeah. Oh, no, it fixed most of them. Kinda. I'm confused. Okay, there it goes, I guess. No. Okay. This is also gonna take a lot less time than I expected. Which is nice. I mean, I guess that's one good way to differentiate between the two. Wait, as in we're saying different things as in one's more unhinged? Like different things as in a good way? Although, what would count as a good way? I don't know. Okay. There we go. And then these. Nope. They can't connect to theirs there, because there's no building. Okay. And then these still aren't going. At all. Are these just, like, not producing? Oh, it's probably just taking forever. Wait. They should be producing. Are they not? I have no power. I can't fly. Are they not getting water? You should be connected. Yeah, so it is getting... I did it again. I'm great at doing that, just forgetting to connect the thing that I've placed. Oops. Okay. I will say, the best thing about this entire thing is that by the end, it will be very satisfying to look at. Okay. I'm sure that's fine. Anyone can be themselves. Okay. There we go. That should be good, and these should actually start producing. All of them instantly start producing. That's great. Oh yeah, where's my power? I go all the way back here to look at it. Okay. So, I mean, this is a decent increase. An extra couple thousand-ish? Actually, no, that's not 1,000. That's like 1.8 thousand. Slightly less. I actually can't start this one yet, because I have to get the water, and for the water after. It's like, I could just like, pretend they're there. Although, I can't actually connect those two to water. Or, not to water, to this fuel line. Because this fuel line does not have all of them. Or I could, and I just connect every single one to this fuel line and make it like a general use fuel line, I guess. I don't know. I just want this to be connected to that middle one. Is that? Oh no, that's just because it's beside. Okay. Should be this one. And then... there we go. Okay. Did I just... oh no, I did place it. Okay, I was about to say. So this one should be going here. I do need one of these. And I need it to line up, like so. Okay. And then all those are connected. At least for this one, I guess everything's just already set up. Is that hidden? Is that what he is? Where? Oh yeah, this one. Whoops. Okay. There we go. And then some of these. Okay. Oh yeah, let me do this part first. You know, that would also make it quite hard for these to work if I just forget to do the piping. Okay. There we go, and then these across. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, other than the fact that I placed something just like how I placed the splitter just in the middle of this, which was definitely professional. I mean, it's gonna look glorious one day. My favorite part is the part where like these just merge straight through those and it looks very normal. But yeah, I mean, I feel like if you can do piping right, it'll be very satisfying. Electrical, or I guess the wiring as well, as that too, but like piping, I feel like maybe because it's larger and also you can color these. If I really wanted to, I could. And that's what I plan to do for my larger factory. Swap everything to a certain color, and then maybe section off with the colors. So yeah. Okay, I need to... I'm realizing a fairly hard to overcome challenge. Oh, this needs power. And also one of those. No pump. Okay. There we go. And now those all should be working. These three still, or these two still need fuel. And to get said fuel, I just need to link 3 of these. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should have enough. This is going to kill my thing. Okay. I'm going to do it like this. Let's do it. Shit, let's do it like this. Let's set up junctions. Like so. Not sure how much I'll need. Or how many of them I'll need, I should say. So that one's going to be connected. And then... Okay. I can actually move this over one. Wait, no. This should be fun. Not like that. Like that. And then I need one more. Okay. I'm just gonna make a central, or I'm just gonna connect all of them, I guess. That's the easiest way to say it. Central pipe system. Okay. I want this to be linked up with this, which I think I just put in the middle. Like so. And then that. And then delete this. This will kill my grid if I'm not fast enough, so good luck to me. Wait, unless these are producing, then I guess it won't. But I don't know if they're producing. Okay. Yeah, that's basically as good as I can get it. Okay. Are these getting fuel? Yes, they are. Okay, so that's perfectly fine, because it was already linked up. Don't need those. Don't need those either. Okay. And now I should be able to connect these and get slightly more power. Okay. And I think actually with that I can do all of them. So I'll just do it in like rows of 3. And remember that I don't have enough computers to do all these, which is great. Okay. Need a junction. There. I guess actually with this I could do that junction, and then I can do this junction too. or I guess these junctions. And then just give everything fuel and also remove the CO2 at the same time. Just to make it a little faster. Although I don't think I don't think I have to be faster because I have to wait for the parts to come back. As you can see, I can't do that. Okay, I can do these though. Eventually I can't. Okay. Huh. I can't do those, and nor can I do the top. Oh, I can't do the top parts, never mind. So for the tops, I think it's, oh, I need water. That's a really important thing. This one's just gonna be like, oh wait, I just realized that means it's gonna mess up all this. Unless I do this, I guess. Just build it through the building. I'll build it through everything. Okay. So for this is going to be nice and organized. And then for this one. Wait, do I have enough? I do have enough. Power shards. Okay. I think I need this. Which actually, I think it would be better if I do it like this. Oh wait, maybe that's the way I can save it. Because now it's still somewhat like it. I just have to place it a bit further down. And then do that, and that. Okay, that should be good. Okay, you know what? Just to make it line up, and also so it's a bit easier for me, I'll place it right over there. And then I can do this. Okay. And then I need my pump. Okay. Power everything, and then this one should basically be done. Other than, I guess, the actual power generating part. Okay. I'm taking the executive decision to check out what's happening at my other power plant, because something must be wrong if it's not producing any computer parts. And I have an odd feeling it's the fact that I cut off the plastic. You know, kind of forgot I did that. Whoops. I just cut it off and forgot to bring it back, because I knew it would kill my power. Okay, let me get that back on. Okay. I mean, it will be producing fast, so I guess it's something, and this is still using plastic. I'm not sure what's using plastic. It's gotta be something I'm building. Oh, wait, it's the pipes. I kind of forgot the pipes use plastic. Whoops. Okay. So, this will eventually fill up, and then those are just going back. It's still gonna take a while to get there, but yeah. Actually, this is a good time to take like a water break, if you want to. Actually, yeah, while I'm waiting for this, I'm quickly going to do some stuff, probably for about like 5-ish minutes. So like, I'll be gone for like 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. And then, yeah. I guess I might as well go somewhere that looks satisfying to look at. That's proper, I don't know. Anyways, I will be back. I love seeing red lights. So much fun. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. What's I doing? I was waiting for resources. And, I mean, I got some. So, something. Okay. I'm not sure how much of this I'll be able to get done. Because this already used most of them. Which is great. I mean, I wasn't gone for too long, so I guess that's something. But, yeah. That's great. Then we need to put... I probably could do something in the meantime. Like, maybe even completing some of the stuff for phase 3. You know what? Why not? Okay. Actually, before that, just to make sure I have enough, I have to count all these. So I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 set up. And then that is 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay. So I need an additional 2. Which is not that much. I'll just do it until here. However far that is. And then, like, 3, I guess. Actually, yeah, let's do 3. And then do these. Okay, and then after this I'll just go back out. And then probably finish. Or I guess see what those cost. And then see if I can finish any. I mean, the 2,500 one, that one I already know I can do. And yeah. I got a decent amount of airtime. And then hit my head on the way down.
To seek your thrills more in the field of mathematics or architecture, and less in the literal field.
I like explosives. Okay. Where was it? I know somewhere here. Right here. So I'm gonna start off with this one. Conveniently enough, is already set up for the right thing. And I need a couple of things. Okay. I also need to get rid of a bunch of stuff in my inventory, because I do not need most of it. You know what? I can just put this in here. That's fine. Even if it's not automated. I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't need the one singular wire. Shockingly enough. Okay. I am going to do this. And then put all those in. Then I'm going to do this. And then put all those in. Okay. And that should be crafting a decent amount. I can just delete that. Did not realize there was that many of them in there. Okay. I think I remember what I was using that for now. Okay. This goes in here. And I can just put some of those in. And that also probably does mean that there is one of the little dismantle crates. Who knows where? It'd be really awkward if it was putting everything with that one. And I probably should make sure it's not. Because if it is, that doesn't make sense. And I don't get why it would, but you never know. I learned from my mistakes. Jumping off the cliff while going this fast and this high is typically not the best for you. Where is it? Okay, where is this? What? Oh my gosh, it's right here in the middle of everything. And I can't swim to get it. Well, oh wait, I have this. Okay, I'm good. I'm not even sure what this is from, but I'm like 95% sure that this is from when I dismantled that, like, the storage crate from a very long time ago. So I'm really confused as to why it's here. Huh. Okay. And this is gonna take a while. I really don't need anything in here. Unless there's like... I mean, I'm sure I could use most of it, I guess. But I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay. And also, I mean, one of the nice things is that this will stop popping up on the map. Okay. Just a bit more. But yeah, I'm not sure why this has happened in the first place. A bit confusing. 2 more items. There we go. Okay. Now I can get away from these water things. Water pumps. The humming is too much. I need to run away. You know, I didn't know I had 2 death crates, although chances are... Actually, no, not chances are. I already know both of them are from me trying to pick up uranium. One of them, I was just trying to get one of the summer suits, so... I don't count that one. Although I'm not sure what the second one was. It might also just be me trying to get... Well, they're in the different locations, though, so... It can't be the same summer suit. I would assume it's uranium. Or trying to get uranium, I should say. Okay, this is... filling up. That's also slowly filling up. Okay. Those should be fine. Over here, wow. I'm a lot further than I expected to be already. That's also almost done. Okay. But yeah, for power, we should actually be fine. Yep. Even the max isn't over. Okay. That's good. And then this... That's perfectly fine. I guess I could actually add... Like, should be more than enough. And then... I'll just wait till that fills up. And in the meantime... Oh. Why do I have these? I think okay, wait. I won't get rid of those ones, because I think I actually do need them. So I'll put them in there. Did not realize there was that many. And then... Are there any others that I'm somehow missing? I don't think so. Don't need those. Or those. Or those. Okay. And then... do these. Just put those in, and then... Is this faster? That is not faster than 120, so I guess technically I'm faster than it. Okay. So that's eventually gonna go. These can be set to... Oh. Okay. So I actually do need manufacturers for the next 2. Pretty sure I need one for both. Oh wait, just realized. Kinda have to get resources in here, so I have to add enough space for it. Okay, modular engine, or module engine? Nope, modular. And then, this thing, adaptive control unit. I could probably manually do this. Yeah, I think I could. Okay. If that's the case, I mean, I don't really need to use these, but I'm sure that's fine. Okay, I see what it is. Just that one conveyor belt is getting in the way. And it actually made me place that up as well. Okay, I'm gonna go like this, and then just keep on going back. I guess this is what I get for placing conveyor belts everywhere. In a very haphazard fashion. Okay, no power either. That wasn't necessary. Okay, so we have that. Probably shouldn't place them right beside each other, but no, I think it's fine. Okay. I actually only need 3. This is a lot easier than I thought, and also that's where the smart plating is coming. Okay. If that's the case, I will do this. I can just place them like that, okay. This is what I was hoping I could do for the other, like, the platforms, boiler platforms? Boiler, I should say. But yeah, I couldn't. So I got sad. Okay. Like, so... I mean, the easy part about this, I guess, is just, like, the modular frames, or heavy modular frames. That's just one and done. And then... Oh yeah, I need power here. That should be good. Oh, these need automated wiring as well. Oh. Okay. That's expensive, more expensive than I thought. Not like overwhelmingly expensive or anything, but still more expensive. Okay. Rubber, I'm just gonna keep on filling up like this as far as I can go, because I already know I don't have much. And then what was the next? Smart plating and motors. Motors are really easy. Did not realize I had that much. Whoops. Yet again, I didn't know if you double clicked it. That happened? Okay. Let me do that. Put those in, and then I'll just, I guess, put this in here. And then take another 100. Oh wait. I wish I would have checked how much that was. So that's... Okay, I should have 1 stack in here. And then... So that's 300. I need 1 stack to make it 400. So this in total, all this combined should be 400. And I just need to add 100 there. Nope, I need to add a lot more than that. I need to add 600, okay. That's a lot more. Who'd have guessed? The real question is, do I want to remove some of these summer sloops? So I can make, this process go by 2 times as fast. I think that's probably the best bet. So I'll remove those. And I won't actually change anything there just yet. Okay. And then I will place smart plating. Oh yeah, I put that away. Oops. Okay, take that and then now place it in. I don't know why these require the same amount, but whatever. Okay, I just realized how long that's gonna take. And then you... How much? No, it has not updated yet. Okay, so I need 500 circuit boards, 500 automated wire, 200 computers. I don't think I have... Yeah, not nearly enough of any of those. I will wait on that then. This one shouldn't take too long because it's also 1 per minute. And this is 1 per minute, I guess 2 per minute now. But I need 500. So, even with the 2 per minute, it's still 2.5 times 5 longer. So I have to have it going for a while longer. Okay. Let me put this in. I did also just realize I need 2 for this. Put that back in. And then this should be all. It's not what I meant to do. This should be all I need. And then I just gonna crush that. Just pretend it didn't exist. That was just the one to prime it. Just to get the summer sloop active. Okay, and then this. I just need these. This and this to be equal. Of which they are not. So yeah, that's not my problem right now. Okay. So that's good, that's good. So this is starting to go. I do also want this to actually go in. All the way into here. And then I guess when I start to realize that it's lagging behind, or not lagging behind, just stopping, I will come back and then just refill it. Other than that, I think I can need a beast up. Yeah, so I can make a decent amount for power. And then whenever that's finished, I just have to wait for phase 3. Or all the phase 3 materials. But yeah. Back to the power creation. Okay. I'm overshooting that. Whoops. Okay, so yeah, that bottom row is what, like, the, I guess, true amount of how far I have to go. And then everything else, I just have to link up to that. Okay. I guess I could quickly set this up. Just make everything go over. Not what I meant to do. Okay. At least this is a good way of just extending my power, so I actually can keep on flying. Although it's basically the equivalent of just placing an extra pole wherever. Or are those still red? Shouldn't be. Is that the last one? No, one more. Okay, I'll quickly check up on that. And then I will continue with the power creation. Okay, let's see. Why are you red? Okay, it's those 3 that are red, so that leads me to believe that chances are that's not working. And I have a very odd feeling it is because all those are blue. This is yellow. So, let's see. So this is full. That's full. Okay, no, it should be working. Why are you not working? You're not getting any fuel. Sounds about right. Okay. Is that because our fuel is getting cut off at a certain point? Or is that just... Excuse me? You know, I can't tell if they're getting no fuel, because there's a random pipe here. There are several random pipes here. And I do love my fair share of invisible pipes. Okay, I need to repipe all this. That's great. At least this part isn't too lengthy. And also it fixes the glitching that I saw a lot of my picks. So I'm not sure why that happened. Totally wasn't the fact that it's just incredibly long. I'm not sure why that's happening though. The weird bugs with it placing it weird. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. It'd be really unfortunate if this cuts my power. I'm just changing over some pipes. Okay. I wouldn't be shocked if it cuts my power, but it'd be very unfortunate. And that's why I hope it doesn't. Okay, last one. And yet again, it is weird. Like, this one isn't weird. I don't know. Oh, actually, none of my things went down. That's shocking. But yeah, this should allow for more flow rate. As you can see, it should stay up relatively high, and actually, I think it should increase to 400, I think. I think it should. Those are all producing 40, so it should technically go up to that. I don't know. Might take a while. Not sure. Okay, so these are still not going. And really, that'll just be because it's taken a while. So I'm assuming the problem now is just that this... not this. Where was it? If you go all the way back here, these have to fully fill out, which these are. I mean, it'll probably be full until here. That's full. I mean, until it's not green. So yeah, this one isn't full, and then this one probably is starting to fill. But yeah, this, when this fills, this one will start to fill, but obviously it's not. And then, yeah, so it just has to wait until all the ones prior to it are full. Although, I think this was one of the problems with fluids. It's just really slow, for whatever reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm sure adding all of these will really help. And that's why I'm doing it. Because it will definitely help with the problem. Okay, let me do that. I don't know if this is enough water. I don't even know if I can get this one. Oh, I can. Looks normal. Very normal. Oh yeah, I have to go the other way because just how I set this up. And also, I mean, that's just for aesthetics, really. I don't have to, but I want to. Okay. And then last one over here. It's not meant to be. There. Okay. And then yet again, just gotta make sure. Actually, I think since this is long enough, I can actually do it like this. Why did it decide to swap sides on? Okay. There, and then yet again, it just swaps sides. Interesting. Okay. I need power, and I need power to both, really. That's it. And power. Like so. Okay. And then I need to just do my junction thing. Oh, I guess I also need to do junctions here. Okay. It's a lot easier to do it like this. Maybe because this is where the pipe actually started to be normal. Although I can still see it bugging out to some degree, which is great to see. Okay. I guess just pipe up everything. Okay. Oh, I forgot one. Okay. everything is set up. Yeah, I think it's just now it's just the next part. Huh. This oil consumption is going to be so bad for those further ones. I'm gonna be so happy to see that. Just half of my power just going offline. I don't think it'll kill anything because it'll just be replaced, and then eventually it will be fine, but it's gonna take a while. Okay. Okay, that's working. And then all these. That's not what I meant to do. Actually, you know what? I don't know. That's fine. Okay, I'm slightly concerned about the circuit boards, but other than that, I think we're good. Okay. No, it's just piping. And I think everything should be set up correctly. And if I let this go in the background, eventually the fuel will fill up. And then it'll be, I guess, less strained when I add all the other stuff. Okay. And then all this is getting very large. It's a large scale power grid. Power manufacturing place. I don't know. Oh. Jump scared me. I'm not used to it. Okay. There we go. And then I will just continue the last little bit. Oh wait, I guess I can fly for this. Because I do have power going all the way over. I'm not used to being able to fly here. Okay. I'm actually really close to finishing. And if resources are the only thing that's stopping me, then I'll just go do other stuff. But if resources aren't stopping me, I think I can do it. And I don't actually need this. But I think resources are stopping me. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 9. So I'm not actually sure. I'm just gonna set up everything for now. That's all I'm meant to do. Okay. Huh. Remember how to do this. Should be like that, and then 2 over. And lock it again, and then just that. That one's actually like perfectly set up. They are definitely not all like that. Okay. And then this. Yep, just 3 more. That is very interesting. I need a backup to see it. Huh. Okay. I need power over here. I guess I'll do it like this. And then just one like over here. Just so I can fly. That one's definitely a lot closer than the others. Okay. I don't think it matters. Okay. I'm actually missing the heavy modular frames. That is not what I was expecting to be missing. And I don't know if they're coming back. Oh yeah, I forgot the heavy modular frames were the ones that are like, it's a bunch at once. Everything needs them though, that's the problem. I guess that's the thing that they're heavy on. No pun intended. Okay. Let me do this. I'll just set up all the, I guess, smaller things. Although I'm not sure how it's set up here. I don't know. Might be fine. Just gotta aim it right. Also, I thought this was blocking a lot more, so helps that it isn't. And then this. Yeah, I think I mentioned this already, but since I have, actually I don't know if I mentioned this, but since I already have, or not already, since I have the extra like 0.3 that I'm not using on these, eventually these will fill up rather than just being perfect or like perfect input output rate. Eventually they'll fill up, which I think that's better. Doesn't really matter. I guess it depends on the situation. But yeah, I'm gonna get that, and then there's also all these. Should be there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then just connect pipes. That's not like that. Okay. Oh, not like that either. And then this, and then this. Okay, it was not that hard. Okay. With that, I guess I can't do water yet. Actually, wait. If I do the middle for each, I can do this. And then I need water on... It's not water. I need water on this side. Okay. It's in line with that. This is... Okay. I need water on this side, which I need 3, so I'll just do like 1, 2, 3. And then I'll do it like this. Wait, no, other way. This go into there, and then just same for these. Okay. And for all these, if I'm not mistaken, I can also just place a pump on each of them. It's not the right one. Worst case, I just place it there. Which I will have to do. I guess it's easier to power. Okay. Speaking of power. Okay, I'll do that. And then that. This is very organized, as you can see, with the wires just going everywhere. Okay. It must be relatively close. Oh, I didn't realize that my copper sheets... I didn't realize these required 100 copper sheets, and it got that low. Does anything else require a lot of basic resources? I don't think so. Okay. Just get rid of some of these things I don't need. Although, I guess I could have kept those sheets. Or, not sheets, steel beams. Because I do actually need those. And I am going to take them out of my storage. I don't need that, or really any of these. I don't know why I have steel ingots on me. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, I guess I can do these 3 for now. And just like, do that. Oh, I never thought of that. Whoops. Yeah, I guess I'll have to place them a bit lower. Should be fine though. Okay, and then just remember to give it power. And then connect everything. Okay. And let me actually just quickly do that for this one as well. Okay. And I'll actually connect those junctions up right now. Just do all of them real quick. Don't do that. Like so. And then I can finish this one. Kinda. No, I can finish it. Oh wait, no, I can't. Because I can do those. And I can't do these. Yeah. Okay, well, close. I guess I could also do this. Okay. And then all these, I'm really close to finishing. That's good. I love being close to finishing, especially on larger projects like this. And as you can see, most of my things have gone down, which shouldn't be shocking. That also should mean my power actually went down. And it should slowly go back up to the cap, which is around 10,000. This should actually just be under 10,000 if I'm not mistaken. And then, like, I don't know. But yeah, around there. And these ones should constantly be on. Okay. How close am I? Not too close, but I can finish these two. I did also just realize. Oh. Wait, is that gonna... I guess that also works. I can just throw one as I hit the ground. Okay. This did actually make me realize I have to quickly do this to make sure it's constantly going. And honestly, I don't know why I didn't do this before. There's a very easy way to do this. And a lot easier than what I was doing. Where is it? Right, no, right here, I think. Yeah, just take some of these. It is, in fact, a lot easier. Who'd have guessed? Now I don't have to wait for it to finish. Okay. Where was it? Over here? I do also have to make sure the rubber is just constantly going. Okay. There we go. And this should actually be the limiting part now. I just have to get a bit more. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, everything here should be good. Well, I mean, everything in this singular row should be good. When circuit boards start overproducing, or when I don't have to use them anymore, I'll put them in here. And other than that, I'm just gonna quickly, or however quick is quickly in this case, but I'm going to quickly finish the power. Just to get that up and running. And it might take a second. I'm just gonna make sure really quickly, real quick, that this over here is actually producing. Like at all. Okay, we're at 100. We're good. And this should automatically be going. Okay. There we go. And now I can go back. Because everything does seem to be working. And I guess, just real quick, I'm gonna make sure that this is working. Ready? Okay, I will put 3 more in. Just to make sure it's not limiting anything. Okay. And now I can go back. Hopefully within that, like, minute that I spent, I have a bit more, I guess, material to use. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was that obvious. Although, one of these is a lot larger. Just a bit larger. Okay. I'm really close to finishing. Wow. Okay, I should be able to finish this part with all the materials I currently have, hopefully. Oh wait, do I have... I almost didn't have power, and I was about to try going to those when there was some right here. Okay, yeah, I do have enough. Okay, with that, I'm going to... I mean, it's not gonna take long, but I'm gonna set this up. Don't forget, after you die, it does that. Or it resets at, like, the build mode. And a couple of other things. Okay. So we have all those going. Wow, now I'm, like, so much computers. So many of them. Okay, so I need 60. 60 of the heavy frames. Heavy modular frames, whatever you want to call them. And then I will be done. Okay. And I guess for this first row, I only need 36. But yeah, I just gotta wait. And eventually... Actually, I guess... In reality, you should be able to... It's gonna start going down because I have the boilers now, but... You should start to see... a slight increase soon. I guess this will cancel it. This might actually blow my fuse. Which would be really awkward. Please don't blow my fuse. Okay, if it's at that... And when this gets to max power... Like... Does it use it at any lower of a rate? I am not sure. I mean, I guess I can find out. Also, you must be able to put methane in here if it's saying gas as well. It's like the only case it would say that. Okay, so it's nearly maxed, and let's see. Yeah, so it goes to max and it just keeps on using it. Makes sense. Okay, so that's maxed, and that's just constantly using it. And that's perfectly fine, that's full. Let's go to the one that is out, and then go to the one before it. Or I guess both the ones before it. So that's full. That's nearly full. And this is 90 plus. Okay. These should be fine. Yeah. I just want to make sure that those are actually producing at the correct rate. And by the time they get to this pipe, it should be 400. I don't know why it says 200, but it should be 400. Because each of these should be 40 per minute. Yeah, because it's 100%. I don't know what it's doing. It just feels really weird. Like, apparently there's 160 there, somehow. Although they shouldn't be able to enter through there. Maybe I valve off some of these. Maybe that's the bet. What was it? Valves. I mean, I don't know if this will fix anything, but got a shot. Not like they cost too much anyways. Okay, and I'll just make sure there's one going out, I guess. I don't know. Are the flow rates good? Yeah. Flow rates are good. And this will just make sure that nothing's being weird, but also, I'm not entirely sure how the valves work in the first place, so yeah, that's great. But if anything, this seems to have slowed it down somehow, which is interesting, because it shouldn't. Okay, let's go back to that one that was like really low. Should be this one. It is in fact going down. It is not receiving like any. If the valves just do that, I don't know what their point is. Okay, well, I'll just dismantle them. I don't know what they're doing. They seem to be making the situation worse, which is not ideal. Okay. I think these were some of the bugs that people were talking about with fluids as a whole. You know, I'm just gonna... Maybe that'll help, I don't know. This shouldn't do anything. How are you generating head lift? Wait, what? Everything should be level. You should not be able to generate head lift off of nothing. Unless this is like microscopically higher. Which it shouldn't be. Okay, I'm gonna see if that maybe helps this again. By removing the valves, because I don't know, it's weird. No, it's just still going down. Okay, that's cool. My fuse might blow soon. Like, how much space do I have between these two? I have... Oh no, I have like... one thing worth. Whatever you want to call it. So yeah, fuel is definitely the problem. Okay. If this is the case, I'm definitely not doing this now, but I might swap it over to make it like how I originally was planning to do it. Which would be, what's it called? Making these, like making this one take care of these three, and then after that it would be each 3 takes care of 10. Just to like, I guess, reduce some of the strain. Because I think that is making it worse. Oh, it would have been perfect. So close. Okay. So we have that. I mean, I will get more power at least. That is something. I'll get a lot more power actually. Because that's 6 more of these up. It makes me a bit less worried about my fuse blowing. Okay. Because yeah, in reality, this should be just producing more than enough. But yeah. Bugs with fluids, I think it's called sloshing, where they just disappear. I mean, to be fair, I doubt the game would really like this, but I mean, not my problem. Not making it my problem. So. But yeah, I mean, it's done. This is everything. So yeah. Okay. I'm just thinking, how fast could I make this? 'Cause I mean, it would just be redirecting it. Like, splitting this and then redirecting it to that one. Like, I can at least do this one, I'd say. Might as well. Just to make sure I at least reduce the strain a bit. You know, if I can't find the pipe, that might make it a bit harder. I'll just connect it to that. That's fine. Why do you do this? Oh no, that is straight. It just does not look straight at all. Probably because it's going through the line. Okay. So that takes care of those 3. These 3 are now independent from everything else. Which is good, because that just reduces, like, chances of bugs. But also, as you can see, it will kill the power for a bit. Just have to make sure everything works. And make sure you are actually getting crude oil. Huh. You know, that might cause some problems. I wonder why I wasn't getting enough. That's so weird. Hey, at least I reconnected them to power. I didn't mess up on everything. Oh my gosh, those... Wow. Okay, so anyways... This is the dumbest problem ever. Okay. Well, everything should be working. These should be going back up. And yeah, I was confused as to why I was underproducing, and it was almost as if like I only had 4, because I saw 160 on average fairly often, and I was very confused. Turns out I just didn't have half of them connected, which is a really cool thing. I do know sloshing does exist, but I don't know if I was actually experiencing it. What did I just do? Okay. Sure. Oh my gosh. Of course. So yeah, now all of them are getting crude oil. Now everyone's gonna be happy. I'm gonna be happy because my thing's actually gonna start working. And I guess we can see if I have to redesign it or not. So, it's still going to be slow. I think that's a given. But yeah, it should be significantly faster than what it was. This strategy, I guess, is always going to be slow. But yeah, we're getting a lot more now. Wow. It's almost like I didn't have 60% of the fuel lines connected. So weird. But yeah. There we go. This one's gonna fill up. And this one actually might already be filling up. Yeah. And this one also might be filling up. Wow. And now this one should be filling up. Soon. Yep, there it goes. And just like that, it is starting to get a lot faster. And the red lights are slowly going away. I mean, this one's like, it's bipolar, but eventually it'll be done. I do like how in this mod you can turn off the sounds. Although, if I really wanted to turn off all the sounds for this, I don't think I could. Because there's like, I think it's 33 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, 33 times 5. Wherever that is, I don't feel like doing the math. It's 166.6 repeating. Okay, and then that plus all these. Or I guess it's 160, I think? I don't know. But yeah, these are all starting to flicker. And those are also starting to flicker, but that's just because it's the independent power source. And also, now my power should actually be like skyrocketing. Ish. It's very hard to tell. Because these take time to go on. Even though they're green, these ones might actually be going up full power, but like this one's green and it's only going up 80, 150. But slowly it's going up. The only problem is that when it's flickering like this, that means it's going back down to 0. So, obviously not the best. Flickering doesn't help. It has to be constant, like this one. Okay. That's great. And if I really want to, I could recycle the water, which is great. Recycling water. But it's quite interesting though, because let me actually go back to it, wherever it was. So if you go to low pressure steam, which is what you get, I don't think, okay, so no, it doesn't show you byproducts, but it goes back to this, and it just like fully it goes back into its water, or water form, whatever you want to call it, which makes sense. But also, it's like actual normal water. It doesn't just disappear unless you, I don't know, break its chemical bond, I guess. Because if you go here, I think I can do this just by basic input output. Not that one, this one. So we're getting an input of 90 and an output of 120. So that just means that, basically to dumb it down, if you go to the lowest common factor, this is 3, this is 4. And wanna know what's funny about that? If you go back to this, a certain thing also happens to be very similar. But yeah, so that was like, the water was 3, and then the steam that you got was 4. And then this is just the steam that you get, which you have 4 of. It goes back into the water, and you just, I guess it's basically 0 waste for water. I mean, it is 0 waste for water, I guess. No, I guess it just is. But yeah, other than that, I think everything should start going. And now our power should actually be in the like 7.5 thousand-ish range. 8,000, okay. Is steadily increasing. And that's what we like to see. Not my power just randomly going out because I forgot to connect a bunch of certain things. But I would never do that. And also, I probably should reconnect this. And I'm just gonna do that to reconnect it. Just because this one is, as I said, overproducing. And chances are this is maxed. Actually, I don't think it was. Yeah, it wasn't. Okay. So this, I mean, now it is, but this will fill up quite fast. And then this will also fill up. I guess no, it's because I connected it to the main line. But just because this is, or it was only intended to produce for 3, as I said, it will overproduce. But yeah, that's it. That's it for today. I did not mean to stream for this long. But yeah, I do also have another stream on Friday for Satisfactory. And that should be longer, I think, because I'm starting earlier. But yeah, then I have, I mean, the main highlight for this week, I guess, is Portal. I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, I actually did not realize, okay, it's going to get sidetracked. I just wanted to end the stream. I didn't realize how close I was to finishing the rails, or whatever that was for the objective. Okay. I give you permission to kill me. Please and thank you. Now, please. Okay, I'll just fall off. Don't worry. I got you. I don't got you. Hello, sirs. Why do you run away? Just shoot me. There we go. Okay. Anyways. Oh yeah. I wanted to just make sure that this was full. And not overflowing. It's actually empty. I'll just put that in. And then I think I can put the rubber in. For this one. Right here. And hopefully that's enough. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna call stream there. I'm looking forward to Portal for Saturday and Sunday. And yeah, I will see you next time. Goodbye.